You'd best remember that.
I forgot that I added the transition with the pumpkins. Hello, everybody. I think it's been like a week since I streamed last. I keep on almost streaming, and then my computer has had some issues and other things. I almost streamed Animal Crossing yesterday, and then we had that update on the mannequins from Dreamlight Valley, and so I made the video instead, which took forever. Which, if you haven't watched it, watch it, share it, or don't. So I'm thinking maybe today we finally organize all of this. I know we did that stream a long time ago, it feels like, when we figured out how the crafting bench took materials from the chests, and I'm thinking maybe I finally use that information to organize all of my stuff. A lot of these chests are sort of organized, but not in a way that's going to be as beneficial as it could be given the information I know now. Oh, I still haven't... Scar frequently guards my mailbox so that I can't get my mail.
I'm just living the dream.
So I still haven't picked up the moonstones that were here before. That's only not too exciting thing that's in here. Oh, and we have a reminder that the star path ends soon, so if you have not completed the star path yet, I think we have, we'll look, but I think you have like a week, maybe, to finish it. I wonder how much of my yellow sparkly bar energy I use up simply by pressing the back button and accidentally surfing around just a little bit each time. I'm gonna put down our save and update the cloud save before we do much of anything. All right. Nothing too exciting in here to me. Star path, we have 6 days, so just under a week left if you are not done with the star path. If you want to see anything from the star path, we have it all. So if you're aiming for a particular goal there, you've still got 6 days, which is, I think, probably, if you haven't started yet, you may still be able to do it as long as you have everything else unlocked, as long as you start today. Because some of those tasks, I think, do take several days. So in order to get them all, you would want to start now if you haven't already. I think I checked Scrooge's shop already. I haven't... Yeah, okay. I haven't bought out the stall yet today, but I think this is going to be one of the things that redoing my storage is going to be helpful for. Because I'm thinking maybe use the house chest over here for all of this stuff, because it seems like a good idea to have that be one of the locations where the game is constantly pulling from those things anytime that I'm crafting, because they'll be more easy to kind of replenish from there, and then it'll also give me space when I buy it out each time. And everything is full. I also need to make one storage location. Maybe it's going to be this here. Maybe I'll repurpose that. But something that is just completely full of coal, and then have that be one of the first sources, be the source of coal that is next to the shop, because it'll be so easy to refresh. And that'll give it space. Such a mess. The wood back there is staying there. That's preventing the wood from spawning all over the place, because it was just getting messy, and I have other places that I can get the softwood, so it wasn't really helpful there. But now it hides behind my house and keeps the plaza a little bit clear, at least of that. I still haven't figured out how to get rid of all the oregano, although it does feel like I'm getting less, but I think that's just coincidence, because we did try dropping a bunch of oregano, as you can see here, but I'm starting to let it stay in the places where it is less obstructive. So over here, all the oregano wants to grow here. That's fine with me. I think I am going to, I want to pick these up, but I don't want to pick the oregano that's growing there, Because I'd be fine if more of it wants to grow in this area. Oh gosh, this camera. All right, maybe we'll do that off stream so that you don't have to deal with the ridiculous camera in that area. Let's see, where might I already have oregano? So one of the things that I am a little bit concerned about is we've done a good deal of decorating that took a lot of tiny things. And so I'm kind of close to the item limit. And when I first imagined doing this, the reorganization, I was thinking I was going to simply dump out everything. I was going to dump out everything, and then I was going to carefully place my storage, and I was going to, you know, do it that way, like a big overhaul so that we could see all the things, organize all the things at once. And then I realized dropping things on the ground counts towards the item limit. So that makes it a challenge to try to do things that way. So I think if we look at these, how many do these hold? 3, 4, so we've got like 16. Is that all? I think 16 in any of the small chests and a lot more in the other size chests. And then we have chests in the biomes and other places too.
Am I right?
And so let's just look at that item limit, see where we're at. So yeah, we're getting up there. So I can drop some stuff as long as, you know, a stack of 99 counts as 1 and not as 99. Then we can drop some things. I don't know how many of the things that I have in the chests are not currently part of that individual item limit versus the total item limit. So we do have some space, but like we can't drop everything. We don't have space to do that. And I don't know what happens in the game if you do that. There are certainly things I can pick up, like things that we have around just from testing stuff. But I'm thinking we need to be a little bit more strategic about this. And so I think having some empty chests that things can kind of go into is going to be the way that it's going to have to go, sort of. And so I think if I can think through kind of our hierarchy of storage and think about which spaces do we most want the game to be taking materials from, if I put those out and I put stuff in those first, then I can put everything else away, sort of, or put away enough to then put in like one more chest and kind of shuffle it. I think that might be the way that we go about it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't made all my decisions for where I would most like things to go or which chests I want to use. Kind of want to see what we have out here. I think these are mostly empty. Oh, good. It's entirely empty. So we have a large chest. Is this a medium? The medium is almost entirely empty. Is this? I feel like the safe should be a much larger storage area, not just like another small chest. And then we have a large one over here. Okay, this one's mostly full of random, but we can move most of that coal. This medium, also mostly full. And then most of the biomes have at least one medium chest, and they might have more depending on the biome and how full it got, how quickly. So let's see. So we have 2 medium up here, except I'm pretty sure this one just has seeds, which, yeah. Hi, Katie. Good to see you. Glad you were able to make it. You have any ideas about the storage? Please feel free to share. I hope you've been doing well. I'm trying to decide if I should do... See, I have too much stuff and I'm still sitting here like, let's get the clay because these bones are in the way. trying to decide if it's worth it to make additional larger storage things or not. Because I had started out saying I'll do medium, but I won't do large because the large simply take way too much materials-wise. Oh, yeah. End of the school year stuff is a lot. And I imagine you've got like all the usual end of school stuff and then all of the like social end of year stuff, the in-class parties, the out-of-class parties. What are we gonna do for the summer? Let's see. Oh, okay. That was worth it. Maybe it's gonna be coins probably, but yeah, it's coins. We did have that one day where I did like 4 chests in a row and they all had stuff in them instead of coins. That was exciting. I always forget that I could possibly be getting the chests inside of things like that. Okay. Get the coins. Maybe this one? Maybe not coins in the chest? Ooh, not coins in the chest. Like the rarity of these might be making them more exciting now, even though they're not. I wanted to pick the fruit on the tree, not sit on the tree. But let's see what we got in that. I got this couch last time I got one of these. But seriously though. Ah. That's kind of disappointing to get a duplicate in there. Like, is it even... like, why? So you did a few large chests just for the sake of having all the food and flowers in one. Yeah. They do have so much more room. It just makes them much more functional. Teacher Appreciation Week, Spirit Week, and Field Day all in the same week? Oh my. That's a lot going on. I can see where that would keep you busy. You'd think they'd spread out their festivities, like give the kids like multiple fun things to do. But maybe they're thinking, let's get it all over with at once. And then I think we should go up and check the dark wood. I did about a half hour before stream, I think. I checked it to give myself the best chance, so I'm hoping we can get some more. Well, that's impressive. Not forgetting anything yet. Staying on top of it somehow. Oh, I'm like, why is the game being so slow? And it's just... I'm out of this. That is one thing I would like in the next update is make running our default speed. Like maybe there's a slider so that if you want it to go slower, you can. But if they could just make, like, this is not fast. This is expected speed. I didn't know that my voice was gonna be like dropping in and out like this. So that's fun. Also, let me know if it sounds like I'm way too close to the mic or something. I've realized that, like, sometimes I end up, you know, hunching over at my computer and then that puts me really close to the mic, and sometimes it gets too close and it sounds really bad. I realized I was doing it when I was recording and I was like, oh, that's what's going on. Oh, good. We got some more already. I'm not sure how it would be most useful to use the large chests. Yes, and the mic is on this time. It's great. You know, for the video that I just put out last night, I did 4 takes and the mic was muted and I didn't know. until I went to go like, okay, I'm gonna stitch these together because I talked about different things in each one. And then I'm like, why can't I hear anything? Is there something wrong with my headphones? And I look at the little, you know, the wave graph thing, and there's nothing in it. And I realized that because I can mute it in 2 different places, the place that I wasn't looking at still had it muted. So I had to do it one more time. And I know I left out some stuff, but I feel like maybe working with a single take did make it easier to edit. At least with live streams, I have you all to tell me. Even if some people are just really polite, because I did used to stream without mic, because I used to just do decorating streams. It is really helpful though. I need to remember to look at the captions. It's one of the benefits. It is one of the few things that'll give me feedback as to whether or not stuff is actually transmitting. Let's check on what I have for materials, because ideally I want to have at least 1 chest in each biome that I can easily drop things into. And because my medium-sized chests are already quite full, it might make sense to have large chests in some of the areas. But we could do it with multiple medium as well. And then it'd be nice to not have so many of the small chests. I could put the small chests in places and just organize them better so that, you know, it's a small chest of, I don't know, like only flowers in a biome or something like that. Right now I have like 4 chests that are just flowers here. But if we figure out what's going on in the biomes, I'm thinking I want crafting to pull from those just so that I feel like that'll be more continuous for the drops. So I won't like fill them up, but I'll leave like 1 or 2 of everything in them to start with, because I think that'll fill up pretty quickly as I, you know, run through a biome and do drops. Hi, Owen, welcome in. But we have to decide first, where do we want the things that are going to, that the crafting table is going to pull from first? I want to decide on those, get those in place, and then I can try divvying up other things and then resetting kind of this area, because right now these are the oldest, so this is where my crafting table is pulling from, but it's making like my organization a mess because some of these were completely full. All right, that wasn't a good example. Neither was that. All right, so I've been trying to fill things in, but like I had a full thing, like this is full of ground things and now it isn't anymore. I'm doing well, Owen. How are you? I'm thinking maybe we do, I'm pretty certain I might take this back later because there might be something else that that it would be more useful for, but I'm thinking put the house chest by the stall, because the house chest is always going to go first for crafting materials, and I can always get more of these really quickly and have a wide variety of them in there. And so I feel like that would be beneficial. I wish I had slightly more room. Like, can I put these ice blocks on the left side instead? That'd be great. And I'm thinking this one can change to just be coal. It doesn't have to. I just kind of like it. So maybe, do I move that over first? What do I have in the house chest right now? Because I think we were using it for experiments. So it's just got random. Okay, yeah. Really random. I don't remember even putting these things in here. But that should make it pretty easy. So I'll save before going into the decorating mode. And I think because we'll have to do this in kind of short bursts of arranging things, that the game should cooperate. Let's see. Anything interesting to do? That's very specific. Smoked peanuts and anglerfish. I'm used to it being like cook something with fish or cook a 1-star. I don't think I've seen one that specific before. But I think if I am moving things like between biomes, I'm going to have to be pretty careful about checking that it's saved, because I think sometimes if I'm saving like too far away from something, that might be what was happening. When I was doing the speed build on the Dragon Pumpkin Patch, I was trying to pay attention to kind of like what happened when I did the save and I came out of furniture mode and the stuff was just not, like half the stuff we did wasn't there, but it didn't crash either. I haven't totally figured it out. I think it's one of the things with like covering the holes and not having the furniture there. I don't know. Yes, I saw the teaser about getting mannequins to display outfits. I'm pretty excited about that. I really hope that they are like a feature, kind of the way we can put as many bushes as we want. I did just do a video talking about all my ideas that not all of them, but that's the video that I recorded on mute 4 times. But I also put it out at like midnight last night or something, because that's when I finally finished it. But yes, what are you most excited about with the idea of the mannequins? I think I'm just moving things, right? This may not stay there, but it needs to stay nearby for right now. How do you think you'll use the mannequins? You know, I'm pretty sure this can go. I think maybe I finally had it right where I wanted it to go. Yeah. Can you open the chest from the side? Because I would have more room if I could put it this direction. Or should I just put it over here and then I can put the other thing back? I'll try that. Oh, nice. So yeah, putting the outfits in your themed rooms, that sounds perfect for it. I need to do more indoor decorating. It's like kind of in the bush. But if we can open it sideways, then... Oh, I can't fit both of them there? Why? Oh, I can always move the stall slightly. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to do that. Maybe because before I had that pillar, I was trying to keep things within the profile of the shop. Do I have enough space to turn this now? I do. Okay. Let's see how this is and if I can still see it. That's not too bad. Now I know I have a lot of the materials in here, so I'm thinking if I take at least some of everything. I don't think I want to take all of everything. I don't have enough room to split stacks in this. Do I have stone yet? I don't. Right, and then how much room do we have in the house? Okay, maybe I can just put the stacks that we already have. I'm trying to think what else. Can we get every kind of wood? Do you think we'll be able to put the mannequins outside too? Like, I know they make sense inside and their display was really good to be able to demonstrate them. But you know how some of our furniture is like inside only? I really hope we can put them inside and outside for the mannequins. What else? I know I've been dumping things from there over here too. Oh yeah, the string. Sand. I think I already have... Ooh, maybe I don't have this kind of wood? Don't know if I have this kind of wood. I don't know, Gameloft keeps surprising me with the restrictions that they put on things. So I'm like, I feel like I never know what they're gonna actually end up doing. But for that one, they did say that the mannequins is like an in-development item. So I wonder if at least part of it is that they put it out there like this, knowing that we will all talk about it and what we hope it can do. And so I'm hoping that they're listening to some of that and they're like, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we could do it that way. Or, oh, I guess we shouldn't do this because people have said they hope it's not that way. Where else do I? Oh, I have more stuff over here, I think. I'm trying to think what else they sell at the stall. Do I have fabric already? I feel like I probably do have fabric and snowballs. Maybe. Yeah. I hope that they do. I don't know. Okay, I do have some of all of these already. So maybe I don't need those in there. What else? Okay, looking at this, what else do they sell at Kristoff's stall that I don't already have in this box? Also, oh, hang on. How loud is my keyboard when I'm typing? Because we have a new command. Coal, yeah. Coal is gonna get its own box. Is it not doing it? There we go. No, I haven't put in the timer yet. I forgot about that part. So we have to remember the water command ourselves. But we have the cuttlefish can now jump in the cup of water. Doesn't sell darkwood, does he? Oh. Maybe not. He really ought to.
I learned things don't always go as
I'm like, oh look, he's right there. Let's go ask him. Now I remember I had some of these. Did we have bricks in there? I think we did. Even if we don't, let's just add some of these bricks.
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Could probably add some more of the glass. Not that stuff. And he only sells like the string, the twine, whatever it is. He doesn't actually sell the like rope. That's something else that we have to make with it. We'll put some of our dark wood over there just in case. I need him to sell dark wood, and I need him to sell regular soil. Fiber, thank you. I knew it had some sort of name that made sense. I guess we could put a second stack of wood or something in there. Because it's not like he sells us stacks of 99 wood or something.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Oh, I thought I had way too much soil too. And then I started making these. Any of the flower beds will use it right up. And so when you do something like down here, your soil will be gone quickly. Also, the potted plants. Yeah, I felt like I had so much soil, I'm never gonna run out, and then I did that. Or I think one of the paths uses soil too. And so if you have that one, now I feel like it's too full. It's gonna just fill up all over again. Maybe not. We'll start with that and then let's collect the coal and put it in the thing that's next to it. I wish the transfer all button worked in both directions so that I could, like, if I was on this screen on the chest part, that if I clicked it over there, it would transfer all the things that are in there into my pocket. I still really like it. I just want it two-way would be nice. Oh, I think we probably already have that thing full. I don't know if it makes sense to do like a a larger thing. Okay. Well, there we go. I should grab some more. I feel like it works that way in some other games, but I might be making that up because I can't actually think of one where it really does do that. Oh, you started the alien quest. Nice. Are you able, does it feel like you're able to find all the ones that you're supposed to find? No glitches yet? Right, maybe we swap the stack of 7 and the stack of 99. Why does it put the 7? I mean, that's interesting. So I use the smart transfer button again, thinking it would take the 99 and put as many as possible, but it doesn't. It puts the 7. That's interesting. I don't know why it does that, though.
Ooh, sunshine. Good day to
Put that down. All right, so we have the house chest, and we have the wardrobe full of coal, just because it was there. So I think those two will stay there. And then I've got to figure out what I want to do with the biomes,
Wow,
because I'm
what an
thinking to have
amazing
things,
day.
to have it pull from the biomes. Oh, you just ignored it and picked them up when you saw them? Hmm.
You are cute.
Okay, so you're on the ones in the houses. That's part 2, I think. Right? Want to see what we have for materials versus the chests.
Happy Eric's here.
Are they furniture? Wait, are they functional? That would be too easy. Nope, they're functional. Okay. So, all right, the darkwood harvesting, I think, has been really useful. I'm still not getting tons from it the way that I would really like to. But we have enough that if I make like 1 or 2 of them, I won't be out of darkwood now. So that's a major benefit. I almost wonder if I should keep a small chest next to the darkwood just for the darkwood harvest, since all of it is coming from that one place, and my other chest that's up there is already getting pretty full. So that's what it would be to make a large chest. What is medium like? So I have enough hardwood that I feel okay making medium chests. The iron, it's fine, I guess. It's an investment. The medium chests are much more comfortable to make based on the materials. They also don't hold quite as much, but I was okay with it in the beginning because I was transferring from small chests, so of course the medium ones seemed great at that point. But the large ones do hold more. I'm trying to think, some of the biome chests, they're already full. So maybe those biome chests would do better if they were the large ones. Although in some biomes, it is really helpful because of how they have multiple entrances and exits to have more than one chest in the biome that I can drop things in. I'm gonna make at least 1 more so that I have it. I might make more medium because I also have to think about the stuff that's gonna go here where currently the small ones are. I really like the white ones. The white medium chest looks nice. It is. It is a lot of them. I'm in Waken. Yeah. So we have quite a few here. And this is kind of still the starting place. Some of these, like these 3 in the front, are only here because of when we were experimenting. But everything else has stuff in it already. And we're going to take everything out and do some significant reorganization. Okay, so
For sailing.
there anything in this one? I do need, oh, this is where my, fine. Let's put the rest of the eggs in there for right now. What about some of these other medium ones? Do we think a medium chest or a small chest would be appropriate for storing just dark wood next to the dark wood harvest? Oh, we have, okay, so we have a large there. Are any of, I don't think any of these small ones are empty currently. Yeah, I mean, it's probably too optimistic to think that I'm going to be able to get a medium chest or better full of darkwood at some point. I think I have a small chest in the house that I can pick up because it was only there for experiments. I should probably store some stuff in my house. I don't need to, but could. Oh yeah, the seafood experiments. Okay. I don't... I guess that chest, the order doesn't matter so much because that's probably like all of my seafood. Yeah, I think I only have like 2 or 3 slots worth of darkwood. It's gotten better now that I'm deliberately harvesting it, but it is slow because I'm not, you know, I'd need to log in every hour, half hour or something in order to really start to get some, and then it's still really slow. Okay, this one I think is empty. Are you empty? Oh, not empty. You empty? No. I have failed to empty things. Yeah, and I feel like even when I was regularly running around the Forgotten Lands, like I just didn't see it because it blended in so much. And I feel like earlier in the game that we could get it from other biomes. And I don't know if that was, I know they did do a wood rebalance at some point. And I don't know if that was part of it and maybe I was getting it from somewhere else, but it felt like for a long time I was getting like none or like 1 piece each time I logged in. Oh, I'm glad that that was useful. That took us a while on stream to figure out, and yeah, I'm trying to use that now in a practical way. Yes, more darkwood already. So let's see. I think every half hour are we getting darkwood then? So I think a small chest over here, since this is the only place where my darkwood will be coming from until they, you know, they could always rebalance it in the next update and do something else. Yes, I saw somebody else do it and I was like, oh, I need to do that because I'm missing way too much of it. At first I was just going to pave around the trees, and then I decided, you know what, it's too hard. So these are the only real trees I have in here. And then I have the, did I not pick up I didn't get a small chest, did I? Nope. I just have the 1 white medium and then the 2 large, and oh, I could use any of this weird furniture though. Not any of it, but some of it. Oh, no, that's fine. Why not put the darkwood in like a dark cabinet thing? Oh, come on. I don't really want to erase the fern that's back there. There we go. I need to remember to use that storage furniture too. Look, it matches, sort of. Can I put stuff on top of it? Would be nice. Yes, another one. I don't know if I missed that or if it just dropped that for me. Oh, right. It doesn't know what I want to put in here yet. 5. We got 5 more. So in mine, because I dropped all this, I was kind of torn about this because I feel like I want a ton of this kind of wood too. But because I can get it other places, I made it so that it's only spawning darkwood by dropping however many this is. I want to say like 12 of the dry wood up here. You don't think you can place stuff on top of it? Yeah. You're probably right. That is the way that this game feels. Oh, it doesn't like really. I feel like they should really let us put stuff on top of the fridge. Because like, if you want to make a kitchen, you're definitely putting stuff on top of the fridge. See, for all my dark wood harvesting, this is still only how much I have. We do have some down below too, so there is more of it. But look, like, we have a stack and a half. Yeah, there's always something up there. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard for them to add, you know, to be allowed to put things on top of it. What kinds of things do I have in here right now? Wait. So I had a little bit been considering if I don't do a large chest in a biome, I think there should at least be 2, and maybe one of them would be more mining and the other one would be everything else. Although I don't know. Some biomes, it feels like the everything else, because of all the flowers and things, is still a lot. So if I swap this chest with a large one, is that going to be enough space, I guess? Maybe. I could also move this medium chest to the other entrance and then put a large chest here, and then we know that it's enough space. Well, I like to pretend that it's enough space. I could also add a chest up here that's just for like pumpkins or pumpkin seeds, like a backup storage of those things. But I do have a large chest now in inventory. Let me save just because we've done a few small things that I don't want the game to forget. Yeah, maybe a large chest for the biome and medium chest for mining. Because we won't have as many individual things for mining, but that would still give enough space for it. I do kind of like that idea. Of course it's raining. I am still a little bit considering, like, would I want a small chest at the other end? But I still have to, in this one at least, I don't go out that way as often. Yeah. Let's add a large one up here. Don't think I have different colors of it. Yeah. Sure. So we'll take everything out of this. Well, not everything. Because it's still going to pull from this medium. Well, it doesn't matter if it pulls from medium first if we have different things. Right. The way it's taking my brain like an extra half a second to be like, is that a mind thing or not? But I guess the pebbles and the clay would not be. It already looks so full. And I know that it's not like I have stuff that's in my pockets that isn't going to transfer, but it still feels very full. Do I have at least one of every flower? Also, why do some things not stack to 99? Like, stack everything to 99, please. You know what? After we make the biome chests and we actually have it set, I need to then go make a bunch of berry salad, because then it'll finally pull some of those berries out of these chests, which is where most of the berries are taking up the space. It'd be so much easier if everything would stack to the same number. I'm not pulling the dry wood from up here anymore. So I can leave some in here, but it's not gonna grow. Seriously, like what I feel like, did different teams work on different materials and decide the stacks independently or something? It just feels so weird. How did this wood even... It doesn't even spawn up here, does it? I don't know. Okay, is that everything that should go in? Maybe we'll leave some of the pumpkin seeds. I don't know. Just in case. Yeah, Animal Crossing did have the same thing. I remember being so confused. I don't remember it was like... There was definitely some materials that you would assume would stack to 99, and then it would be 30, and you're like, wait, what? Like the candy for Halloween or something, I think, is one of those. But like eggs from Bunny Day stacked to 99, I think. It's just like, what is going on? I think that's everything for here. Okay, we can put these away. Not that they should necessarily be in here. And now I really want to run around the biome and like collect everything and put it away. But we'll keep going first. And hopefully if we get this set up, then I'll be able to easily do runs. Alright, so this biome has too many chests because stuff got full. So what's even in them? Okay, so the mine needs to have its own, I think. Or do we do a combine for the mines and mining in this biome? Does it matter? Either way, I think it can't just be a small chest. It has to be at least a medium. What else do we have? And that's just a bunch of stuff from in here. Same thing with this one. So maybe we could combine those to be a large chest and then have a medium for... Okay, this just has some seeds in it, so I don't know, why not? This was from when all I wanted to do was collect Dreamlight, so one of the Dreamlight tasks is like buy so many seeds, so I did. So maybe these could go into the small chest. Let's do that. Move these to the small chest and then move the mining stuff to this one since this is a medium. But should I do a medium for the mines and a medium for out here for mining? Or do I combine them? Who are you? Oh, you're just regular stuff. I think only... We don't have very much in here that's from... like this biome, not the mines. Let's see, okay, clay would be in the regular. Rocks could go in either, right? Can I get rocks from mining in the mine or no? I know the gemstones I can. Coal you can. These things. These things. Iron. So that's all stuff we can get from the mines, right? Rocks can be either? Okay. I feel like I haven't been getting rocks from mining. I've only been getting rocks from, like, mining rocks themselves, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, very unlikely. So maybe we keep... I might keep the rocks to the chest with everything if I have enough space. I also wonder if that's one of those things that has changed, because it feels like a lot of the, like how much, like a lot of the balance has changed. Yeah, I think so too. And now I'm really low on rocks and I'm like, I can only get them when the rocks spawn. But I don't feel like I've been getting like a serious abundance of iron in their place either. Okay, so this one is seeds now, is that right? No, this one is all my stuff. The seeds are still in my pocket. So we'll fill this with because these have to go somewhere, and I don't know of anywhere else that I'd really put them. So it's stone, coal, iron, gold, ruby, sapphire, crystals, onyx in the mine. Oh, really? I don't think I realized that I could get gold from in the mine. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The the ratios for that have definitely changed. Do you see the update date on the wiki? Because I know so much of the stuff changes with each update. It's hard to keep track. I was thinking, I don't know. Yeah, more often than rock, but I was thinking inside the mine, I only got like, okay, so that's a recent update. I was thinking it was only the gemstones, the crystal, iron, and coal. Hang on. So what do we have right now? I'm gonna put this stuff. These rocks out here, do they give me gold? Or do they give me iron? Let's just put some of this stuff in here for now. Let's do a round in the mine and see what we come up with. I can't get these here, so this is just gonna stay. Just so I have a better idea of what should be going in that chest. And I know I'm a little bit low on these crystals anyway. But I'm thinking this biome probably needs at least a large chest. Or I could do like 2 mediums. 2 mediums gives me more than a large, right? Let's see what we get. And I know that the camera in here is, the game tries to help a bit more than I need it to. Okay, you definitely get gold in here. All right, so we need to put gold in the mining chest that I just made. I don't know why I didn't notice that you get gold in here. In Sunlit, we get gold as well. Or do we get iron? We have to get gold, right? Okay, yeah, you do get gold out there. Oh, that was a rock. Yeah, we got a rock. So far, our rock and iron drops are the same. I don't have a buddy, and I don't have any potions. I do need to do like a whole ton of mining with like the buddy and the stacked potions. Oh. Let's get some Dreamlight while we're at it. Let's see. Let me get close enough to mine it. We got a memory thing. Is it gonna be a coin? Oh, it's actually a memory. I don't know which piece it was because I didn't notice. All the way down here. Ah. Making progress on those two at the same time is nice. Okay. I used to know this really well as to which turns to take and not take if all you're doing is mining. I think it's just don't go down the one where we have the magic water thing for the blue potato. Is that this one? Yes. Camera is so helpful in the mines. Best camera ever. So we have it down there, but we have one here first. Wait, what is... I was gonna turn to the right back there because there was one there, and I think I should have done that. I had this mixed up with the last route. I thought the other one was through. Let's go back. So might as well mine every crystal in here. And this one has sapphires, which you do not see very many of. Or at least I don't think that I have. Although my menu will tell me for sure. Oh, come on, game. I just found sapphires. And I know you didn't save them. Oops. I think my keyboard is like disconnecting in between me using it. And so it isn't catching like the first few keystrokes. Here we go. But every time the game crashes, remember to stretch, drink some water, move around a little. Pretend the game is just reminding us to take care of ourselves. Continue. I feel like for me, it was at first, after the newest update, we were doing so much better on the crashes, like so much better. And we were only getting them like every couple of hours. And then I play on Switch, which I realize is the least stable platform, and I play on a V1 Switch, which is like the least sophisticated hardware you can play this game on, pretty much, outside of some PCs. But the Switch hardware itself had an update, like for the Switch hardware or software or something. The operating system on the Switch had an update, and after that update, I have gotten so many more crashes on this, and I'm like, I don't know what the Switch did. And it could just be a coincidence because, you know, I did do more decorating, so there is more stuff going on. But I'm getting back a little bit closer to those more frequent crashes and a wider variety of crashes. So I don't know. I just had to update the Switch again last night. So there was a new... Is it a firmware update? I don't know. The Switch had another one, so I've been wondering how it's going to handle. And so far, not great, because we're only an hour in. I guess that's only one crash in an hour, which isn't too bad. But we did have some streams where it was crashing like way more frequently, and I was like, no. Okay. So we have none of the sapphires. Let's wonder which of our, like how far back we are. Yeah, we lost the sapphire. I don't know how many of the other things that we might have lost. Yeah, I think it might be. I know with a lot of the other things, if we repeated the same actions, things were still there. I haven't really tested it yet with mining, so I don't know if the rocks that we already mined, are those gonna come back? But like, it kept happening where I'd feed a squirrel or something, and then it would crash, but and I got like a motif bag. But if I went back in after and I fed that same squirrel, I got the same motif. So we know that some things are not random. Hi, Shalina, welcome in. Okay, so it let me, like this one had already respawned, and I don't know if it would have, if it hadn't crashed. I didn't really have I don't feel like those respawn that quickly. I am hopeful for a variety of sapphires though, because we had 2 rocks in a row. Where am I going? There it is. I also wouldn't mind if the mines were a little bit brighter. Okay, this one is sapphire, so that's nice. So those could have respawned like regular anyway. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm doing exceptionally bad now at navigating the mine, whereas I know the camera's not great, but usually I can maneuver just fine. Oh, we got a ruby. Okay. More sapphire. Great. And then there's nothing on this crossroads. Although I think that is the crossroads where there's nothing down there, I don't think. I think that's the crossroads where you get the stone for the blue potato, and then the other way with the glowing things is where you put all the stuff in the water. I like this area with the mushrooms. Has anybody... Okay, this one is still... This is our sapphire that crashed the game rock. Potato quests are hilarious. Like, I don't know. They're just a fun thing for data miners that they get to share with the rest of us. Has anybody found in Scrooge's shop any of the supposedly new mushroom furniture yet? I think I ask this every stream and I haven't found anybody who's found it yet. Because in the patch notes they had mentioned it, but I don't think I've even seen a picture. I mean, I haven't been on like data mining sites and things to find out if it's actually in there. I feel like I missed one. It's okay, we got an extra anyway. Oh, it's this crossroads is what I was thinking of. I never really noticed that there's a loop here. Somebody said that we used to be able to re-roll it on the Switch too. I have tried and it has not worked for me, but I know that it did re-roll for me when I didn't want it to previously, so I know it did work on Switch at some point. It does not seem to anymore. But I had it where it crashed after I had bought stuff in Scrooge's shop. I think I was coming out of the shop because that used to be, you know, building loads were one of the key times when the game would crash before. And it crashed and I reloaded and I go back in the shop and the stuff that I bought was not there anymore. And I was so frustrated because I had like never seen the stuff. So I know that it used to work and I could see doing that on purpose would have been, you know, pretty neat. But I've only tried like once or twice to do the reroll and it doesn't seem like it works on Switch. Right, before I leave the mine, what do we have? Okay, so we've got 10 crystals, 28 gold, 8 iron, 2 stone, 5 coal, 1 onyx, 3 sapphire, 2 ruby, and 1 shiny sapphire. That's pretty good. It's so much gold for a game that you rarely use the gold, and everybody wants the iron, and that's like 1 ingot of iron doing the entire mine. And not very many of the crystals. It's not like a perfect run because we didn't get to do every crystal in one go around, and I think I might have missed one on the way down, like on our second run. But yeah, all of that stuff needs to go in our mining chest. Is our mining chest this one? The slight hesitation there made me think it was gonna close on its own. Right, so we'll put the gold, we'll put the stone and the coal. The other gemstone in my pocket has just been there from cleaning out other chests. All right, I think maybe the biome should get its own chest. Does anyone know what the wiki is? Yeah, it is the Dreamlight Valley wiki is made by like players that combines kind of all of the information that they get. Some of the editors are regularly in these streams, so they take stuff that we figure out and put it there. Let me see if I can find a link. There's a number of different things. Okay, this one, this goes to the article on the chest because apparently I've used that enough. But this is, ooh, if I just Yeah, dreamlightvalleywiki.com. And it gives you a lot of information about the game. Not all of it is going to be perfect or up to date or complete because it's just a player-made thing. There's also a number of guides and databases of varying accuracy through the official Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord server. And in there, I think the most useful thing that I have found is someone has compiled a Google Sheet, like a spreadsheet, multi-page, of kind of all of the information that's also been crowdsourced. So like the sleep times for all of the characters. Any of the resources on the wiki or in that spreadsheet, keep in mind that they may not be adjusted for daylight savings time. Like the Scrooge shop reset, I think it says something like 3 a.m. For Eastern, but remember we're in daylight savings now, so we're like EDT instead of EST, so it's actually 4 a.m. right now. So some of the information is kind of like that, but those are really useful places to start. Yeah. And then on the wiki, you can also check at the bottom of the page. It'll tell you the last time that page was updated. I think it's page by page and not the whole wiki. So you can figure out, like, if they have information that's from like 3 updates ago, it may not be as accurate now. All right, I think I have another large chest in my inventory that we can put here and then repurpose the other medium. Let's see. Yes, but I only have one more. Right, so this one is going to be our biome chest. This one is going to be our biome mining chest. I don't really notice which side of this is the front. And then we'll put this one as being our mines mining. Something like that. And then I think, is this the one that we just put all the seeds in? No, this is that one. We're gonna empty both of those chests into the large chest, and then I think this one is just, it's full of seeds because we had to buy a bunch of seeds for some Dreamlight. We put this away. Okay. So this should largely be stuff from this biome that's going to go into the biome chest. Ah, yeah. I think there's a second wiki too, but this is the one that I've been using. But the spreadsheet is what I used to use a ton. Oh, I have so much stuff in here. But I feel like I want them to put a lot of that information into the game itself, because I don't think you should have to refer to something like that in order to really get the most out of a game. Like if you do, I feel like it's a development issue. Okay, this is the large chest. I should have maybe made it a different color because it doesn't really stand out to me. I don't know if I should put the happy soil, the rich soil in there or not. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your meeting goes well. Some of the digging things I might take out of here. Let's see how much of this fits, because I also, I want to be able to still put more things in here, and it looks like it's going to be pretty full. And I simply do not cook enough to be using all of these ingredients. I guess it's fine to give a spot to these because those will stack to 99, I think. And then we'll put the seeds over here. No, it took my pumpkin seeds. That's whatever. We'll take them out when I need them. So this is empty now. Great. Can put that away. And this is... Oh, it's not empty yet because I had so much stuff. That one is going to be mining. This one is going to be the everything else, but our everything else is almost full. So what should I actually keep in here? Like, do I move out some of the stacks of flowers that are full? Also, is this the same as it's not? Right. So one of these is pink and one of these is red. Thank goodness. I don't know if this game needs the number of flowers that it does, that it has. Maybe these can go in my other... Wait, you don't even get these flowers in this biome. Do we have both? We have cocoa and cherries here? We probably do. I don't know if I need this much cocoa and cherries in one chest, though. This is definitely, like, I'm gonna keep getting clay. This is gonna be our main clay chest. I don't think I even realized I could get pebbles here. I can get rocks everywhere. So let's put our everywhere stuff at the bottom just so I can kind of think about what's in here. And I don't really anticipate these stacks needing to be multiple stacks. Put flowers at the top so I can see. The flowers I think are going to be the things that are going to need multiple stacks in the future. So much vanilla, so much cocoa. And then there'll be a ton of clay. Put clay over here somewhere. And I do collect a good amount of wood from this biome too. Not that the game is gonna respect my organization here when I go to auto transfer everything or smart transfer everything. Wait, there aren't berry bushes in here, are there? I don't think that comes from here. Can you move stuff like that around on Xbox? I would think so. I didn't realize I could on Switch, and I kept seeing people on PC do it. I'm like, oh, that looks so nice. So on the Switch, I am holding down, for me it's A, it's the button that, like, you know, does everything. But if I hold it down and I move it, then I can organize, like I can move it around in storage. Oh my gosh, yes, I was doing that early on too. And then at some point I was like, you know what? I give up on that. I'm not doing it anymore. And then I realized you could do this. And it looks so nice when I manage to do it. It's just, then I just end up using Smart Transfer and it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know that I really need to leave these here, but they might just go here for now. Yeah, check on it. It can be really helpful. So this looks nice. It is not going to stay nice because I'm going to say that these are the stuff that we have the most of right now is going to end up filling up the fastest. So maybe we take some of that out. Should I take a stack of clay out? That's fine. Like I've already removed some of the flowers, but everything that I have here, is it all stuff that definitely comes from this biome? Because I don't want to give space to things that don't. You know, I could take the soil out. Or I can leave it there because it wants to stay there. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to end up filling up those. But if I did have to do more farming here, then I would end up having a space for that. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is going to be confusing for me for a while that this is my biome chest. I should have put a yellow one here because I was using the yellow ones for this. And I think this one's empty now, right? Yes. Let's put the empty chest away and then I'll save and go put this stuff back where the main chest that I have. Pick it up. Okay, so I think those two biomes have at least a good start. I said I was gonna save, and I forgot to, so the game was like, you sure? Okay. I know that I've been reasonably okay about putting things in appropriate biome chests, but then I know that sometimes I'm just like, my pockets are full and this chest is here, and I am just gonna put the things anyway. Oh. What are these things? So, I have a mess down here. I think the eggs go in here. And then flowers, like these are my general flower chests, but I'm not sure if I have space for the flowers we just picked up. I might not. Okay. Let's put this stack in there, and then... Oh, no. I was just gonna put the rest of the stuff in a random chest, but that one's actually organized. Let's put the berries over here too, and then... Where do I put you flowers? Where are you? This is just gonna be some random stuff for now. Okay, so we have those two biomes. We also have the current biome. We have all the biomes to deal with. So in the current biome, I had sort of put this blue chest and the other one, but then my Kristoff stall area got full, and then my pockets were just full, and I think they're kind of random stuff. Yep, they're kind of random stuff. This is the meadow. These do not go here. Is this... I wish it would tell me in the little info pop-up which biome the item is from, just like it does in the collections tab, but if it would just do that here, it would save me so much time. That's a meadow flower? Okay, it looked a lot like the flower in their tweet about decorating the Forgotten Lands. It looks just like that. Now I'm like, wait, why? What about dandelions? Are those here or are those meadow? I need to just pull up a flower guide. Okay, these are gooseberries. They do not belong. The dandelions I'm never quite sure on. Falling thingamajigs. More falling things. Those are raspberries. Those can stay. Yeah, I have to... The collections tab just loads so slowly. It makes me lazy. But let's... I wish I could also go to collections and just see, like... I don't know, by biome or something. Okay, that wasn't that slow. But yeah, oh my gosh, especially if I try to scroll down to the clothing and furniture sets, it is incredibly slow. Okay, so that falling is plaza. Dandelions. Dandelions are the plaza. Okay. Other things. Like most of the flowers, they kind of have a look to them. Like, you know, if you see a passion lily, all right, that's Frosted Heights. You see one of these things, the spindly things, you know it's in the Glade of Trust. And then some of them, though, there's just such a mix. And I'm like, I don't know where that's from. Are all the falling... Oh, but then those impatiens are... Okay. Red daisy is indeed the meadow. So wait, isn't that... Should we be... Should we have been reading more into that tweet? that the red daisy was pictured in the Forgotten Lands on that tweet about decorating the Forgotten Lands for spring. Things to think about, I guess. The rising. Okay, the rising ones are in the meadow. The falling ones are in the plaza. Is that? I think that's a general. The white daisy. Okay, all the daisies and all the rising. I think are going to be meadow. Yes. Okay. Daisy and rising are the meadow. Like the meadow is like in the morning, you're rising and I don't know. Happy daisies. All the falling stuff and the dandelions are in the plaza. All the droopy weed-like flowers. At least that's the way I'm going to remember it for organizing these boxes right now. So I have a second blue chest on this side. So I was thinking, you know, sort of towards the entrances. Can't help but just keep picking things up. All right, I definitely have things in here that don't belong. And this was because I was starting to dump Christoph Stahl stuff into this chest. So we'll put that. Anything else from my pockets that belongs here? I don't think so. I'm not sure that these are the best locations for these. But I have them there. I've kind of been leaving those flowers over there because they look cute. So they got to stay. This biome, I have not set up mining. So should this biome have its own mining chest, or should I mix it in with the other ones? Not sure. Do I have any? I don't really have much mined stuff in my pockets, so if I do a round of mining here, that should give me an idea of the kinds of things that I would find here. And then we can figure out where to put them. Like, I totally forgot I could get, what is this, topaz? Citrine? It's the yellow one. Topaz. I forgot that I could even get that up here. In my head, it's just the garnet, because that's what I'm mining most often. Or at least I'm looking for most often up here. It'll have 2 gemstones, coal, stone. Do we get iron up here or not? I need to eat a thing. I have not really been mining this one. And if anything, if I get anything out of this one and I have to pick it up without just running it over, it's just gonna stay there. Because I don't want to accidentally pick up my, the wood that I have there. That was strange. So I feel like I mostly mine up here during a star path when it tells me to, like, when it tells me to, basically. So is that the only rocks up here? All right, so we ended up with, we're gonna have 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different things, right, that we could get from there. So we could put them in here. And then I think later I need to remember to do the same, like the same thing around, but do it for the other chest, I guess. I'm just like, do I want to use the 2 medium chests? Should I do a 3rd medium chest that's just for mining, or a small chest that's just for mining since there's only 6 things? Where would I even put it? I did a mining chest up here. I feel like I don't mine frequently enough for it to matter. But it probably will matter because these 2 are going to end up getting full. Though not as much as they would if I still included softwood. What's in my pocket right now? Okay, so some of this stuff we can leave up here because it's the refined materials. And then some of this has to go down to the meadow. Let's just put everything in here that I can. I think maybe I should have put the iron in there instead. And all of these chests that I have here, I'm going to need to empty and replace. So making kind of a mess of it right now is fine. All right, so for the meadow, I think I have currently this one. Okay, so we have a large chest in the meadow already. I don't know that's what, yeah, the stuff that's in it is not currently correct. Oh, we can get bananas from here. Let's see. Softwood, there's going to be a whole bunch of basil. What about the... Is this a stone I can get from here, or is that something I brought up from the beach without thinking? We have daisies and the rising flowers. Lots of raspberries. And then because this one was here, I had it with the seeds. But I'm thinking maybe it would make more sense to have like a separate, like maybe a small chest. Wait, is that a dandelion? Or dandelions do go up top, right? Right. These are always fine because they're only going to take up 1. The soil stuff, because this is right next to farming, it makes sense to have it. I guess you can always have coal and stone. I don't think I get very many bananas. Right, so there is plenty of space in here right now. Just not sure about the, should there be specific storage for the farming or not. And then I have a second one over by the well. Ooh, a green chest. It's gonna be stuff or coin. Coin. That's fine. Less stuff to organize. So like in here though, I've got so much random stuff because we can't get any of these types of wood here, right? Is this is just a small chest too. I mean, that's not bad. Can I even get, I guess I can sort of get mushrooms if they grow here from the like, pour the water on the thing mushrooms. So I could move all of this stuff to the other chest that we just had and then make this one into a small chest for mining. I don't know if we need to. This biome has so many entrances and exits to it. I wonder if it'd be useful to put more chests here, but have them near those places so that I don't end up bringing the stuff into other biomes. I don't know. That's... See what it looks like if I do bring all of this over and then we do a round of mining and dump all the mining stuff into this one. Yes. Pretty close to the rocks that we need. And maybe this will help me get a little bit closer to some of those Dreamlight duties that are for the mining and other things. And this will give me a better idea of how full the chest is that I already have. Because I know with stuff split like that, I don't really get a good idea. I didn't even see her there. There's none. I'm also thinking I should put some kind of a chest near Wally's garden so then I can just constantly pick everything from it and drop it into that chest.
Hey, you know
With the
what?
variety, I don't know what size it would need to be to accommodate that. Like, could I do it with a small chest? Because there's not that many, or are there too many individual things for that to work? It's getting difficult to walk through with all of these night thorns. I haven't really mined in this biome since we decorated it. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed one. Oh! Found my moonstone chest. Spawned halfway into the stall, which kind of looks neat. That was unexpected. Okay, so I think that's everything that I could mine from this biome, and picking up other things as we go to figure out if there's anything that I might have missed, because I've definitely been less careful with the biome chest for this biome than I have been for some of the others. Why will it not? I didn't know there was a front side to removing night thorns. I feel like it's giving me more bags of carrot seeds than I'm used to. It seemed for a while I had just stopped getting those, and then with the latest update, I feel like we're getting them a ton more again. Yeah, see, I can get mushrooms here. I just tend to not bother with them, so I forget that they're a thing. Maybe I should pick some of those up so I can put them in the everything chest. Like, why is it going so slow? It's always because I'm out of the energy bar. Did I just eat 3 by accident? Probably. Alright, so if I smart transfer, yeah, that took most of the things. I'm gonna add the mushrooms, and I think the gemstones we can keep. Everything else. Wait, when did I get actual carrots? Oh, probably from the other chest. And now all of my pretty organizing doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put the coal back. Right. It's not how you move it in between. This down here. Are there only 5 types of flowers? I was thinking there were more than that, but I guess there might not be. That's for the stone for now. Move these down. And this is not, so aquamarine doesn't even come from this biome, so we don't need it here. Okay, I think that's a pretty good start for that biome chest. And then I know this one is small. I think that should be okay for our mining chest. Because then there'll just be the 2 other types of gemstones in here. And I feel like that should be plenty. Let's go back up top and I'll take the stray flowers out of my pocket and put them back up here. There we go. And I'll put the other types of wood in the chest that just has all the wood in it. Well, that was not what that chest was. I was imagining this one. Yeah. And if this stacks with my other aquamarine, I might just leave it here. Yeah. Okay. And I will save that. Now I think I need a bigger chest for the beach, because I'm pretty sure that those keep filling up, so I might only have small ones there. I'm not sure. I do have more than one because the beach is so linear that I like the idea of having one on either side. But I don't know the sizes of chests that would be best for there. Let's see, this is a medium that doesn't need to have eggs in it. So if we pick this one up, that'll give us one more medium chest. This is just a small, right? So let's put that one. No. I was imagining putting the storage chest away, and so I just keep hitting the button to put stuff away. And I don't think I have more empties, do I? Did we pick up? I think we had an empty up here, but maybe I'm imagining it. Are any of these? No, this is our seeds, so we got all of those are in use. Save it again. I think I should make some more. I'm just trying to figure out what sizes are going to be useful. I don't really want to use up all my dark wood on large chests, but I might. Which then means I have to make sure I replenish it before the next update, because you know the next update is going to be like, so-and-so's quest requires 500 dark wood. I like having the colors of the chests. I think that helps me. But at the same time, I've realized that the blue ones and the green ones and the yellow ones, I keep mistaking them for the like moonstone chest and the loot chests in the world. How much is this? I could do that. Except I really want more than one down there. What about... Is that the first time I've made a large white one then? We do put a large, and then we put a medium at the other end, and then we also have like a mining chest or something down there maybe. Is that too many chests? I mean, it might be. Okay, so with I feel like the medium ones take flowers that I don't have nearly as many of when I make them in colors, but the large ones are using like more common flowers. Maybe they're just flowers I haven't used for anything else yet. So I have a large, I have 2 mediums, and that should be enough to do the beach. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a large for like the forest and the Frosted Heights. But I don't know how many things I have to various places. Do I have enough materials to make 2 more? I could make 2 more. And then I'm gonna get back here and want to organize this mess and be like, why don't I have any large chests left? I don't have any materials. But hopefully I get to these biomes and I will have found, hey, I do have large chests there. But since I'm thinking about materials, let's go grab some more dark wood, because hopefully it has spawned some more dark wood now before we go down to the beach. I think that's where we're headed next. And so I'm putting all of my in-biome storage now, because once it's in place, I'm going to work on picking up and organizing all that storage that is by my house. What am I doing? And when I do that, I'm going to pick it up and figure out what we want to do and put it down again so that it will be pulling from my biome chest first and then from the storage by my house. And if there is something that I want to store by my house and have it pick up things from there first, I can just leave any of the existing small chests that I have around there, because those have been around for so long at this point that right now the game is pretty much solely pulling from all of this storage that I have here. And at first that was fine because that was the only storage I had, but it's made it really difficult to put things away up here because I don't know, or it's pulling from what I thought would be like a full chest. And so I had made a second one so that I could still drop things off, and now like my supposedly full ones are not full anymore, and there's holes all over the place because it's not like I put these down in a row in order when I put them down. So it's kind of all over the place. And then the biome chests fill up and then I don't have place to put things, so I'm thinking if when I craft it pulls from the biome chests, as long as it doesn't pull all of my materials, like all of them, it should work out well, because that'll have kind of a continuous pull on it, which means continually freeing up spaces. The part where it doesn't work is if it pulls all of a given material from that chest, because then the quick transfer won't work because it won't have anything to match with still in the chest. Okay, so on the beach, I'm thinking we need to add a mining chest. I'm gonna mine as we kind of go along because the beach is so long. It looks like I've already got a medium here. On the other side, I also have a chest, and I think that one needs to be a large. So everything I have here so far, I think all of this does come from the beach, so that's fine. Don't really need the seaweed to be in there, but I'm okay with having it because if I needed to like feed sea turtles or something, having that here would be okay. So I think maybe I can, well, I'm gonna arrange the things in here just so that they look a little nicer. I am missing, I need the, what is it? Are they oysters? The blue shells, the dark blue ones. Those I still need to add in here so that my auto transfer works. But other than that, I think I might have some of everything in here right now. Which is kind of what I need in order for auto transfer to be really helpful. I don't think I really need the crystals in here, but that's fine. I'm okay with having them there. And then if I do end up needing space for something else, I think those will be the first things that I take out, because there's not a huge benefit to having them spread all over the place, especially when they stack so high. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just like kind of grouping things together. We're putting fruit at the top, I guess. I do like the way that the shells are like under their color flowers. All right, I don't think, now if I do that, yeah, and all of that stuff actually can be found on the beach, so that's fine. Oh, did I not mine this rock? Or did I just take so long that I can do it again? I am making the assumption that if I mine every rock, I should get, you know, sort of one of everything. I know I won't get, like, the shinies necessarily. But I know it feels like, I don't know, it feels like the beach has more stuff, and maybe it's just because, maybe it does have more stuff because of all the shells and things. It felt like my storage down here kept filling up, but at the same time, I wasn't like clearing the beach when I was down here. And I don't have, okay, I should probably put like some of the small chests out in the biomes for the various crops that grow there. I feel like that could make sense. So my other chest down here, there it is. Okay, it's only a small chest. That's why it keeps filling up. This makes so much sense now. So I'm gonna replace this one. I was gonna replace it with a large chest, and now I'm like, do I even need to? But if I replace this one with a large, somewhere down here I put a medium, and then I move this small one over to kind of that little farming area. I think that could work. Or should I make that one a medium and upgrade the Moana's boat to a large? Yeah, that looks fine. I did just sell a whole ton of fish for an achievement, so that might be the reason why that one looks okay. Kind of want to make sure I have some of all the things to go in the chest that I put down here. I'm not quite sure where it makes the most sense to put a mining chest. Like if I should put it at this end or the other, or somewhere in the middle, I suppose. I do run through here on the mining runs, but I don't think I'm typically mining. I'm typically going, you know, if you're going for like iron and emeralds, going from the glade to the forest. Let's do some of the moving around. So what do I have? So I've got a small one here already. And then all these useless dark wood ones. Those are oh, it's down here. I was like, I thought I had more large ones. Let's put this, maybe we do move it more to the, need to zoom out. So that one is just for fish. So maybe this one's here. That's close enough to the end. And then the medium will be the mining one. And this is kind of the main place, but if I end up at the other end and my pockets are full, I still have the medium at the other side of general items. And I'm gonna put this one here-ish. I feel like sometimes I farm there, so should I maybe put it in this area? I think I've considered a few times. Oh! Okay, those aren't there anymore. That's fine. All right. So the gold one is going to be the everything, and the silver one is going to be for mining. So this is the everything. So I should make sure I only put things in here that are the like all the things, but not things I get from hitting minerals. I still need to find more of the shells. I can't get sand. Sand, I could see it going either way. And then in this one, we've got rocks, coal, aquamarine, peridot. And then I'll put these kind of farming things that I don't recall picking up, but must have been in one of the other chests. Those will go over here. And I think I might, like, pick one of each. Because those corn seeds, I'm pretty sure I only have them because of pulling up the night thorns. And so having a place that I can just kind of stash those where it makes sense will be helpful. Don't anticipate that chest getting very full because it just feels weird to farm on the beach, so I just don't do it, to be honest. Okay. Here, I would like to find like 2 of the oysters so that I could put them in each of the biome chests so that when I go to do a smart transfer in the future, they're already there. But not really seeing any. I know they're sort of rare because I don't have all that many in my main storage either, because recently I took out all of the seafood to do some experiments, so I know there weren't that many. There's one, finally one. Oh, and we should also check the boat. The boat has a really odd shape in terms of like collision and interaction points. Half the time when I go to pick up something behind it, I end up asking Moana for fish instead. So if this one is still working, I should just be able to push one button and all the fish are gone. Almost all. So I've tended to not put my salmon in there because I keep those for the foxes. But every other fish that I can get from her boat can go in that box. And once I pick up my other fish storage, that'll be the first place that it looks. And since I'm going to be replacing the fish in that one much more quickly than anywhere else, I think that should work out. So it took all of those, and then it needs this one. That's fine. I'm going to save it. So I think I might change my mind, but I think right now the storage situation down here is okay. It may be challenging up here just because of the number of dumbo rides that we added. Which I forget about every time until I come up here and, you know, got a lot of spinning happening. But my main storage for this is not amongst the dumbo rides. It's over by the stall. I think this would also be one where it could be useful to have kind of the farming chests, like put one over here that has some of that. And keep like the seeds from the night thorns in it and some of the things that we harvest. Oh, thank you for putting these chests here so conveniently where I can see them. Got a clothing item. Just kind of like, night thorns want to give me a chest too. You have to open that clothing pouch. So it becomes so rare. Kind of excited to see what it is, but I'm like, it might just be a pair of socks, which used to be exciting. Isn't so much anymore because I do wear shoes, so it's not like I see my socks very much. Let's see. Something interesting. I got a hairstyle? Okay, that is something interesting. I haven't seen a new hairstyle in a while. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, really? Our crash rate for stream today is once per hour, which isn't the best we've gotten and is also definitely not the worst we've gotten. But it is a good reminder to stretch, have some water, things like that. Game wants you to take care of yourself. That's why it does this. At least that's the easiest way to think about it. And while this loads, I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen because I will be right back. I have not quite figured out how to get the sound to transfer at the right time with that transition. At least the video is. Oh, hey, look at that. We still have the furniture pouch, which means that we didn't really lose very much progress at all. I think maybe I removed like one more night thorn after that. It'd be a great way to do like rigged predictions, being like, what do you think is in the bag? And it's like, you already know because the game crashed before. So you get to open it twice. Let's see if the wardrobe menu worked. Okay. So that was just our standard hourly crash. I do feel like, so I just had a second Switch update like last night or something, and I think it is more stable than it had been before I did that update. So let's see. I think this is what we just picked up. That's a very reasonable hairstyle. Like I could see a lot of people actually having that kind of hair in real life. If your hair is reasonably straight, that's neat. feel like that's one of the better things that I've gotten from one of the pouches lately. Usually it's been that same blue couch or like a pair of socks that are uninteresting. I don't remember what, I think I had the ponytail, but should I keep the ponytail or should I do, apparently I'm clicking on all the ones that are buns, which I haven't done in a while. Let's do that one. Why not? Oh, should I change out of this, you haven't noticed this is a custom design that we made on stream with our little puppy in the pocket who has a turkey leg, and then the cat has a Dole Whip that we designed. And you'll see featured in the video I put out in the middle of the night as well, because that was the only custom design that I'd made that I had a recent picture of. So when I wanted to talk about that, you'll see it is this lovely sweatshirt. It does make me want to design more of them, just because I like making the silly things. Let's see, where was I? So we were up in, I always forget you can't run over this tiny part, you have to take the stairs. So we were up in the forest and working on some of the storage. I want to see all the Dumbo rides lift off together, or as we go along. So I do have one chest here. Let's see how full it is. Let me smash this rock and then we'll see how full it is. Didn't I don't remember this giant one still being there. So much stuff. See, and then you just see one more thing and you're like, I'm gonna pick that up too, and I'm gonna pick that up too, and then it just keeps going. So if you like picking things up, this is the game for you. I feel like that's also how I have been playing Pokemon, because there's the little shiny spots and then the Pokeballs. You can just see like, oh, there's one more. Oh, there's one more. And it's like breadcrumbs to get around the game, and I get completely sidetracked just picking up all of those things. Okay, so I'm thinking I need at least one chest that's up here that's just going to be the farming stuff, so I have a place to put like the seeds and things. And then maybe some of the crop harvest so that I'm changing those over more frequently. Right now, I think I only have this storage chest, which is pretty much full. This is a really big biome for mining, so I think it needs a mining chest. It does not need to have like snowballs. Why are the snowballs up here in the first place? So I think I still have a large chest. I'm pretty sure I made that green one with this in mind. So if we put the green one here for the everything, and then the medium for mining, since there's so much more for mining, and I think I have a small chest that I could leave here for farming. So I need to take everything out of this. I think I have just enough pocket space to do that too. And not everything is going to go back in, because if it didn't come from this biome, we're not going to leave it here. Ooh, that's a lot of emeralds. I didn't even realize I had that many. Oh, actually, if this is going to be the mining chest, we could probably leave some of the mining stuff in it. Anything else I have? And I might do... Coal is going down there. I might do another round of like run around mining in this just to make sure, or to see if I could get, can you even? I don't think I realized I could get aquamarine from here. You can, right? That's why it's here. But we'll do a round to make sure. I'm gonna save since we did just get back in. And I'm going to open the furniture menu, which is always, you know, slight gamble. Storage, and I'm thinking the green one because it's foresty. I think this is the only storage I have up here, which is kind of surprising. I'll put that one here, and then I wanted a small one. Yes, I do have at least one. Bit like, I don't know, here. And then I think that's all. Oh wait, I'm not sure if the mining one should go here or not. It's kind of in the middle. So when I'm, I guess I do sometimes go that way. It's probably, I don't know if this is the most efficient place to put it, but I guess moving it later is not like a difficult thing to do. So we have all the kinds of wood. Wait, can you get the dry wood in the forest? Or is it just hardwood and softwood? How much of this really even comes from here? Star lilies do, these do. So stars and bells are from up here. This is not. I'm not sure if I can get pebbles up here or not. Daisies? No. Lemons? Yes. We can always dig these up. All right, is there anything else in my pockets other than I'm going to put the farming stuff in that other chest, but I'm not sure that the dry wood comes from here. I don't have nearly as much stuff in these biome chests as it seemed. It's just, they were kind of disorganized and smaller. So I'm hoping this does work out. I can always like take from my big storage and add it to this to give it a little bit more. I wonder if are there only 5 flowers per biome? So is that it? Might be it. And then I think we'll mine the rocks in this biome to try to get some more of the things that go in the mining chest. And I'll pick up some of the stuff along the way, and that way if I hit the transfer all button and it doesn't go in, then I missed something. Let's put the farming stuff in this one. I'm just assuming that all of the seeds that were hanging out here actually come from this biome. But now I'm not so sure. Are there really 4 different types of things? It's like, I feel like one of these is wrong, but it might not be. Let me just turn around and look at the stall. Oh, we don't even have peppers here. Forgot.
Exactly what I've got
I think I put something in that chest that doesn't go there, but I'm not entirely sure which one it is. But one of those may belong in Frosted Heights instead. Let's do 1 round of mining in this biome. Eat more berry salad first. Because this will give me a better idea of if I have at least one of everything or close to it. I'm not sure that we'll get the shinies for the mining chest we just set up. done... Oh no, I thought I could... I have not done a mining run since we put all the Dumbo rides up here. Although I guess I could take the Dumbo rides down now that we met that community challenge. Still confused about the whole teapot situation with the community challenge though. Don't think I can go this way because of the mess I made up here. Oh, I didn't realize I wouldn't even be able to get to that stuff. Where's my... Oh, it's a bridge. Of course there's a night thorns in the middle of this build because the game doesn't recognize pathing. And a tree stump. Tell me how the tree stumps spawn. I'd never intended to have to gather resources from the middle of some of these things that I've made. But the game does not agree with me as to where it should be spawning things. Paved areas? Doesn't matter. Oh. Well, I hope it was a good phone call. Welcome back. It's alright. I walk out of the room with like multiple streams playing sometimes, and I come back later and like, oops, I left those on. And it is like one of them has gone to somebody's playlist of some really old video, and the other one has like rated people 3 times, and I have a new free gift sub to somebody I've never heard of. Like, what happened? It was only 2 minutes and just remembered. It happens. Your brain's doing a ton of things. I'm glad you did remember and come back. I feel like you didn't miss all that much. We do have the chest set up for the forest now. It did, we had a reset in the middle of it, or right before it. Wait, it stopped mining, so I assumed it was done. So I'm doing the mining run for this biome, so then we can put stuff into the mining chest. So for this one, I did a large for everything, a medium for mining, because this is one of the biomes where I'm, you know, when you're doing the iron and emerald runs, like this is a biome for it. So I have a medium set up for that, and then I had an extra small chest, so I put it over with the kind of farming stuff over here, because I had a bunch of bags of seeds just out and you get them from the night thorns, so I'm hoping that'll kind of corral those things. And I have all these Dumbo rides that are kind of making it less efficient to do resource runs up here, and now that we've done that community challenge, I'm thinking we might do some redecorating up here too. Ooh, I think I may have missed this rock because I was focused on going across the bridge, but it's possible it just respawned. I might dig up this sparkly spot too. I feel like this is one of the biomes where I do tend to dig up those more often. Because I'm more focused on picking stuff up off the ground, because this is such a big wood biome. It has more space I can see. We did also do the beach, so I'm not sure how long ago you disappeared. It was organized for a second. That was nice. So is there anything in my pockets that did not transfer over that should have transferred over? Oh, like 40 minutes ago. Okay. That's a daisy, so that goes somewhere else. I feel like the rocks could go in here too. But those are going to have so many more options. And then this one we set up for mining. Okay, so I need to add the iron. I haven't really done digging up here enough, but I don't feel like this is a biome for pebbles, but maybe it is. Put the coal down at the bottom. Not that the game is gonna like fill these in for me in the way that I want it to. So I don't have shinies of either one, so that is something that I would need to add manually. But I didn't get any on that run, so I don't have that yet. I can add these or keep them in my pocket. Didn't I just... Oh, these aren't mining. That's why. Because I was like, I just had a night shard in my pocket. It's not there anymore, so it went somewhere. This. Ugh, I did it again. I've gotten used to moving things around, and so then I sometimes think that that's how I move things from my pocket to the chest, and that is not how it works. You just push the button. Oh, I have some more of the seeds. And those can go over here. I'm kind of hoping that I'm not... I think my seeds are wrong. Maybe the asparagus is from Frosted Heights? I'm not sure. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna go up to Frosted Heights, which should give me a better idea. That's another one where I do a lot of mining. Oh, we haven't done the glade yet either. Forgot about that. So many dumbo rides. So I guess I dropped that wardrobe there because I had full pockets. Yeah, so it's one of them. I just don't know which one. It's not like it's too far away. Trying to be somewhat organized. Okay, I see it up here. Oh, is this green one? I don't know if that's a cucumber or a zucchini, but I think I had that down below too. Yeah, okay, so I have some seeds down there that I shouldn't. They should actually be up here. That was a weird delay. So up here I know that I have at least 2 chests. I used to also have a house chest, but I think we brought it in when we were figuring out how the crafting and storage work together. So I think right now I have 2 chests. I don't know if it's 2 mediums or a medium and a small, but I feel like I have enough now to put a large up here. And then I don't know if I should keep a second one just because there's, you know, there's 2 ways out of Frosted Heights and I do use them both. Or if it should be like a large for everything and then a medium for mining. Although I guess when I'm mining up here, I'm often keeping count, like for the star path, and so I keep the stuff in my pockets. I don't know. Which I guess would be useful to have in everything that's not mining chest, so that when you want to empty your pockets, you could still easily keep track. Is this a really small biome, and yet I'm thinking about having chests based on location, which seems weird. And again, because it's snowy, I'm not doing a ton of farming up here. I have not done very much at all. Okay, so I currently have a small chest here, and then I think a medium on the other side. Because I know it's the white one that I like. So that would be a medium. So that's what's here now. So I should be able to combine the 2 of them into a large. I'm not even sure if that would be enough because this does have more variety of wood. Do we have all the wood except dark wood up here? I really feel like we used to get dark wood, but maybe we don't. it just seemed messy, so I just started smashing everything. I think it's just, is it gold, iron, and amethyst up here? I don't think I even realized I could get iron up here because of the gold. Let's see. You know, I should have probably figured out the chests and then did the mining run here, because I'm not gonna have the space in my pockets for swapping things. I think emeralds too. I was thinking emeralds in the forest and amethyst up here. But I typically am doing, like, I do a run that has both of them at the same time. Oh, it's the pink thing. What's the pink one? Tourmaline, maybe? I know it's something that I'm never looking for. Like holding my breath every time I open one of those because I'm afraid it's gonna get stuck. Right. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. And the diamonds, I think, are not... I don't think there's a second place for the diamonds either. But most of them are. Oh yeah, here's my pile of fish, because my pockets were full and I decided I only really use those fish up here, so why not just drop them on the ground. Alright, so I think we're gonna need a large chest just because there's gonna be so much stuff in my pockets and then across these two. I'm kind of leaving this flower here because it's growing out of the rock. I feel like if it managed to do that, it's allowed to stay. Right. So I'm thinking probably put it on this side because that's where most of the stuff is. I don't know if here makes sense so much as maybe here? Yeah, we did. I think the mines was one of our first that we did today, and there's no diamonds in the mines, but there are sapphires and rubies, and gold and iron, and stone and coal. Okay, so we're gonna put, should still have one more of the white large chests, I think. Yes. So maybe we do put it over here. It's kind of the everything chest. Maybe I should move it slightly further away. We do have more of the mediums. Do I have any other large... Oh, I was hoping I had some other large ones here so that I would have something else. I think I got these two. Actually, these three bookcases are reasonably new for me. Nothing else in here that would be useful right now. Okay, so I'm gonna put most of the stuff in here and see how full that gets. But not the mining stuff. The mining stuff I'm gonna keep for a separate one. I know that this is just stuff that I picked up right now, and I know that I do that a lot. Like, I like running through here and picking things up because it still has a certain degree of newness to it. Wait, so is it just hardwood and drywood up here then? Snowballs. And I guess it can have these. Oh, cherries. And the gooseberries. Anything else? We'll put the seeds with the rest of the seeds. Oh, wait. I have a flower in there? Why do I have a flower in here? It must have been, like, that's... Once the storage gets full, you start putting things in random places. Or at least I do. I definitely start putting things in random places. Alright, so we're gonna move most of the stuff from in here is gonna go over there, and it looks like I have some random flowers in here that belong in a different biome. So that'll give me a little bit more space too. Is this where I could just put... there's part of me that just wants to put a, like a chest at the entrance and exit, like all of them. And that way if you're like, oops, I have stuff, then you just auto-fill it to the various chests that are there, and it'll go to the right place. And then we have more things in this one. There's a lot more in this one than I was thinking. It's like, how are there iron ingots? But it's because I keep getting them from the foxes. What size chest did you use to do that? Because I kind of want to do that, but I'm also... like, I feel like I'd have to use the small ones because I'll run out of materials. But it feels like over here, you know, like I want to have something... Oh, speaking of chests. You can tell that I have not been collecting my moonstone chests lately. Oh, that's not great. Oh, my pockets are full, that's all. Huh. I was like, no, weird glitch. My pockets are just full, that's all. So I feel like I could have enough small chests to do that, but I don't think I could do the other ones. So if I was gonna do small chests, then I should have put those first because they'd like... yeah. But you know, maybe if we're able to condense like the stuff that's down by my house, I have so many of the small chests that it might be worth it just to have them there as kind of like secondary. Like I'll try to always put stuff in the large ones, but if I don't, you know, then I could still put it in those. This is filling up quickly. Maybe I need more than one up here. Wait, can I get softwood from this biome or not? I'm really not sure. Ah, smart. This is so full. Okay, so at least I've got the flowers across the top. I'm really surprised I don't have even more flowers, but I guess I have probably finally been using them. And then put the wood down here somewhere-ish. Just to get an idea of like how much space do I really have. Maybe I should do these under a second row. So I can see, do I have two of each or not? Then I feel like snowballs can have their own row. So much mint and fruit. I swear, like, should I just go somewhere and like fill up a chest with each of the spices and each of the most common fruit? Like, is that worth doing? Just so that they're somewhere else and I have a little bit more space? At least I have a better idea of what's in here. Even if it's not going to stay that way because that's not the way that autofill works. But now I feel like it looks like I have more space than I thought I did. Although if I get more of those, I'm going to run out of space. Here we go. something like that. Oh, see, this makes me want to go through and figure out how smart transfer works, because the game is going to smart transfer things based on a set of rules, but I don't know what it is. Like, if I had one of each of these in my pockets and all of these stacks were full, where would it put them? What order would it put it in? And I feel like there's an answer, and I don't know if it's dependent on the way that I've already put stuff in there or not. I feel like probably not. I don't know. Oh, and we still have things in this one over here, right? Yep. Okay, actually, let's do that, and then we'll transfer things back out, because then hopefully they're at least in stacks. And I'm thinking of this one as being a mining chest. I think that works. Mining slash, you know, also iron ingots because boxes. So I think we don't get iron up here because we get the, because we get gold. That's where I was surprised in the mine that we were getting both. So I think I was thinking of the way that it works up here. When we do have the other... I don't know where I want to put them. Look at 81. How do I have 81 iron ingots up here from boxes? Sure. Let's put a salmon. So that's how I get the iron. Is with the salmon. Everything else, I guess, will go in the other one. I think I probably want to move that. I'm afraid of it making my salmon disappear. I thought that was more. I thought that was my stack of like 23, but I forgot I accidentally sold that. So I don't have that anywhere anymore. I kind of want to do a build where I place snowballs on purpose. I also want to do something up here where we still have the painted the roses red sort of issue with a bunch of red stuff and maybe some dropped apples or something. If you drop flowers, do they turn red? What do I have? Like, we know these two are white flowers. If I drop them, do they go back to looking red with the visual glitch? They do. Okay, so you could do that. Yeah. I feel like I only feed them if I have the stuff in my pockets. But yeah, I need to think about that with this too.
Have you ever heard areas of salmon?
Like, I definitely will be feeding the foxes more if I have the stack of salmon in my pockets than in a chest. But definitely more if I have it in a chest than not at all. Let's put the rest of this stuff in the large one and then decide, should I put a second something up here? Make a mockery of my organization, huh? Oh wait, and I've got... The pink tourmaline should go in the other box, shouldn't it? I'm a little surprised that it didn't. So that's good that I hit one more stone, I guess, because I didn't manage to put everything in there. Or does it take iron and I just didn't... I have not paid attention and now I am uncertain of if I can get iron up here or not. I thought the answer was no. These do come from up here, so I need to go put those in the other chest. And then I have an awful lot of softwood in my pockets.
So strange.
And I think that's just because this is next to the forest and I get a bunch of softwood there, and I probably was full from that.
Oh,
Where's
surrounded by
this one?
fools.
I'm gonna put some of this in here too. But yeah, because I've also got random oregano, like all this random stuff from places. So this is the state of my storage right now. I guess it's okay. I could see it filling in with like cherries and mint really quickly. But I think it'll finally start to pull my gooseberries from here. So that'll be useful. Oh, this is empty now, right? So let's save, and then I might just put this at the other end and do like one round and put a very small amount of everything in here. Can I? Where did you get that tree? I did not pick up a tree. Zoom out a little. I don't know if I should put it down below or up here. I guess if I put it here, I might be more likely to remember on my way out. I don't know. But let's pick up just a little bit of everything that we can... Oh, I guess I already did and I put it away. I've done a little bit too much clearing up here. It's a start. Is that it? Actually, these are gonna go in the same row. I don't know. The organization in these chests doesn't really matter because it's gonna change so quickly. And then I was thinking of putting like a small one here. If I... Oh, do I have another small one? I might not. But we could use any of the random storage furniture. I just really wish that some of the other... Like, why are the wardrobe storage but the dressers are not? Why? I don't know. I don't especially want to put any of these things outside. But I also feel like I should take advantage of the things. But like, this Mickey wardrobe, like really? I guess I could put the safe. It's kind of strange. I don't know that I really want it here, but let's see. Not that anyone could see it, including me. I don't want to get stuck on it either. We should... Why is it up there and not down here? I thought I could put it to the left of the rock, kind of, like as you're going up. Would be a convenient place, but I think, yeah, like here-ish. Let's try that. And I do have some random stuff from this biome already. I guess this would have been a really good place to put like a mining one. Let's see. I think these are from here. All the stars and bells. Sure, why not? Is garlic from here? I feel like it is. This is a garlic biome, not a ginger. Oh, this one on the bottom. Nope, that's a daisy. I do need to look up where the various digging things come from because I haven't really been doing a ton of digging, so I'm not familiar with which biomes drop which things. So this is everywhere. Oh, this is actually crafting. What do I need? Is it foraging? I mean, it's... Okay, so clay from the Glade, Sunlit, and the Forgotten Lands. Okay, so clay only on that side, that entire half. That's easier to remember. Coal is everywhere. Hmm. Only Forgotten Lands, everywhere. Drywood, Forgotten Lands, Frosted Heights, and Sunlit. Everywhere, everywhere. Okay, pebbles, because I've had this stack of pebbles in my pocket. The forest, Forgotten Lands, Sunlit, and the beach. I feel like the beach is where I get it the most. But we can put some of that up here. I don't think I dig up here on purpose. It's more like, oops, I was trying to dig up something else. Iron, yeah, only the forest and the glade. Hardwood is forest, glade, sunlit, frosted heights. Gold, sunlit, frosted heights, forgotten lands. Yes. Sand on the beach. Softwood, plaza, meadow, forest, glade. Okay. Everywhere. Oh, stone, plaza, meadow, beach. I feel like that's a lie. Didn't we just smash stones up here and get stone? Or do they mean that maybe those are the places where if you're mining you can't? We just got it from the mine though. I'm not sure if the stone one is correct or not. And we looked at flowers. Okay, do we remember anything? I feel like Goofy's making fun of me. So the iron can also go up here, but it's going to go into our mining chest. I think those pebbles belong on the beach. That would be the... Why are you following? Seems just slightly creepy right now. Oh, whoops. I did want to put the iron into our mining chest. Okay, anything else in the mining chest? No. So we have at least one of those small chests in place, which is a good start. And then again, this one is where I should be putting the pebbles because we do actually dig them up here. Okay. Gonna save again. I think, do we just have the glade left? And then we get to like sort out that giant pile that's by my house. Oh, perfect. I needed this for the chest down on this side. Please, berry salad, last longer. Why do I have random... How did I get random wood in my pocket? Oh, I need to put this here. I mean, it does go there color-wise, I guess. I'll leave it. Alright, what sort of a mess do we have up here? We've got... Is it just a single medium chest that's quickly filling up? Yes. I almost feel like this biome could do just fine with, like, 2 medium. But I don't know. What do I have left for chests? I feel like I might not have one. I'll drive like animals at school. Everybody's frantic to, like, pick people up, drop people off, get to the next thing. Shouldn't there be, like, no cars at school, though, because everybody takes a school bus? I guess unless you're at high school and then you're driving yourself. Or I guess if you have activities, though, then you can't take the bus. I'm just randomly picking things up now. Oh, mushrooms count as a vegetable? That's neat. Let's get our points. Oh goodness, look at my Dreamlight. I was not paying attention to how much Dreamlight crafting storage was taking up. That's not great. Oh, the end of the year. I mean, if you have the time, they get the private, you know, transportation to school. The bus does take for freaking ever. I remember having to, like, stand at the bus stop before the sun was up as a kid. Like, on a main road, and you're just like... Sometimes it's late, sometimes it's early. You're just like, why do I have to stand here forever? Okay, so when we do finish this organization thing, I need to do stuff to earn more Dreamlight because I did not realize we started above 100,000. Like, I was at, what, 103 at least? Like, I want more mushrooms. I mean, I did early game. I was desperate for mushrooms, and now I just don't care, but I'm still chasing them anyway. Alright. So, what is this? Oh, it's a rock with a shadow on it. So in this biome, we have the coffee, and we have lemons, and then we have all of the mining. So I think mining is going to get its own chest. Could we do just a medium for mining and a medium for stuff? I mean, I could even probably put like a small for just, you know, any of the farming stuff that happens to be around. Hi, Wally. So cute. I'm running back up to my crafting bench because I feel like I'm gonna need to craft something, even if it... I guess maybe I don't need to craft a small chest because I have all those small chests up there. I feel like this is gonna not be convenient, whatever it is I end up doing.
I hope Max is doing okay without me.
Let's pull these out so that we can put this away and use it if we want to. I think this one is just full of eggs, is mostly full of eggs at this point. Are any of these other ones close to not full? Because I think they might be. I do like my fish. I feel like the one full of Remy stuff, I could put it all into like a fridge or something. Hello, let's walk home. Welcome in. Because that's like not that full. And it's been an okay amount and hasn't really changed. So we could put that stuff into a fridge and it doesn't matter because I'm not going to have it in multiple locations anyway. How on earth am I going to do this? Have these over here. Need to grind for iron and gold. Good luck. I've been doing rounds of mining in each biome as we go to kind of figure out what's there. It's in the house. Yeah. Double up on your potions, bring a buddy with you, you know? Triple up on potions if you can. I need to do that, but then I need to like also do the other mining. Let's add a fridge to the house and start some of that movement. Ugh. Yeah, I wish they could fix the camera in the mines. I feel like it's gotten worse, not better. Gray fridge, black fridge, or the one with magnet mania. Oh, this is a fridge too. You can always have more than one fridge, right? Not like building a kitchen. I'm gonna regret this when I do go to build a kitchen though. Aren't I? Those are kind of interesting. We also have all of my seafood is it's over there in the chest. But I don't know if I should leave it here. Well, I don't think I should leave it here, but I don't know if I should bring some of it like back to the beach or back out to the other chests. Maybe I'll bring it out just so that we know where everything is. And this way we'll have at least 2 small ones freed up. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one away. I can also, like, this is storage. I can put things in here, and that will have been there longer. So if we don't mind that it's, you know, that's been there longer than most of my biome chests, though. Oh, trying to keep the order in my head of what was placed down first it's a lot. Without having picked up absolutely everything first. Do I have anything that I'd like it to just kind of, here, use this, and use this? I don't know if I use softwood for anything. You can have that. It's going to be random stuff that I completely forget is here, but the game is going to use it. Hopefully. Hi, V. Thanks for lurking. Trying to keep track of what's in my pockets. So we need to put this seafood down somewhere. I'm hoping my fish chests at the end kind of have enough space that I could put it in there. You know what? We should have put it in the fridge. That's why I put 2. So I was thinking one of them. I guess the fridges are kind of small though. But I was thinking one of them I want to put all of Remy's stuff in. Oh, I do have enough space, right? So we're gonna put all of this in one of the fridges I put down, and then eventually I want to just fill it in, like buy out Remy's, fill up my fridge. And then the other one, I guess I could put the seafood stuff in. I had been thinking I want like a freezer or something for my fish. Okay. Nobody else is empty out here, right? No. I'd be really lucky if I still had an empty something out here. Although we could fill one of the fridges with the new eggs as well. Why do I have so many eggs that I can do very little with other than cook? Okay, so this one, let's see. All the stuff from Remy's. I guess it doesn't really make sense to have the peanuts in here. We'll have some of them in there and some in my pockets to feed the squirrels that I keep forgetting to feed. Snow cones. Is there a freezer in this game, like a standalone, you know, like the horizontal ones? Or like deep freezers, or even the kind that you see at like the store with all the ice cream in it or something? I want something like that in the game for storage. Is there anything else in my pockets that should be going in the fridge? I think I'm gonna do it like this. McDonald's chest to storage item. Ooh. Maybe. Let's check. Because that is probably the closest thing that I can think of, too. Welcome, Raiders, I think. Let's see if this works. Oh, why is my keyboard just not taking all of the inputs? It should make the cuttlefish welcome you and spin around, but I'm not sure if it's gonna... Oh, right. I have it configured for Twitch raids, so it says my name even though it means you. But thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you join us. What were you doing in your stream? And also, is your handle and your name the same? Where's the thing? Hang on a second. Getting a link for y'all. It is. There we go. So if you have not checked out Ray, she does a bunch of streaming, lots of Animal Crossing and a variety of other games, and is closing in on monetization. So any watch hours you can help with, any new subscriptions are super appreciated, especially as folks get really close to those, I don't know, the cutoffs. Oh, Coral Island. Ray or Jamie, thanks. Yeah, fun. They had an update for that game somewhat recently, right? I have not played it because I don't have PC. But it looks fun. People have been really happy with the kind of array of different characters in that game, if I remember. She likes saving the oceans, but also like farming or something. I have not watched a ton of it, clearly. But welcome in, and thank you for bringing folks with you. Oh, it was delayed. Okay. I know I had seen something about it getting an update, and then I didn't see the like flood of update streams that I was expecting. So it was supposed to come out yesterday, didn't come out yesterday. Did it come out today, or is it still, like, it's still pending? Nothing else in my pocket counts as seafood, right? I don't think so. So we are making a mess of my storage, assuming this weekend. Okay, so you'll have so much more content to make and stream once they do release it. Okay, so right now we have seafood in here, we have Remy ingredients in here. Picked up that chest. Okay, so now we should have two spare small chests. I'm gonna put one of them in the glade for farming stuff. And I need to check in my furniture inventory to see what other storage options we have left. I'm hoping I have another medium or large chest in my inventory, but I'm really not sure. Oh, didn't I think I emptied the safe as well. So we can put that one away. Yes. Now we have some empty options, which is where you have to start to be able to organize anything. So we have the two small, we have a variety of storage furniture. Oh, I was gonna check. I want to see if this is actually storage or not. We do have the safe. Yes, we have two more medium chests. Okay. So we have two medium, two small, no more larges. I really wish we did, but we don't. So how do we go about doing the glade then? Let's see. Are you kidding me? No, don't pick up the eggs. Nobody wants those eggs. Drop this too. Those are gonna have to go somewhere too. This looks like a chest. It looks like a chest with legs on it. It's full of ice. You know, the fridges I can store things in, the chests I can store things in, some of the bookshelves, even the fish tank I can store things in. But I cannot store things. I can't store things in this? Really? Why not? Yeah, I would have thought you could too. Like, I forgot that it existed. But, no, not storage furniture. I had started doing a video that was going to be just going through all the furniture and seeing what we could store things in. And I was so disappointed that like 70% of the things that I thought I could store things in and that were even things under that storage menu are not storage furniture. Like the kitchen cabinets, the dressers, about half of the bookshelves, like some of them you can store in, some you can't. So far, it's really been like the wardrobes and the fridges. And then occasionally you find some other random piece of furniture that you can store things into. But the way that they had written it up in patch notes, I thought for sure kitchen cabinets, you know? And so I was ready to build a kitchen that I could actually functionally use and store everything in. And then it was like, nope, just the fridge. I don't know why. I also feel like some of the larger furniture should maybe have more storage in it. Ignore the pile of fish and fruit and eggs. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and finally set things up in the glade. I think this is our final biome, and then we deal with that mess by my house. Okay, is it just me or is the lighting like really unfriendly? Okay, so I have medium and I have small. I'm gonna put a small for like farming stuff because I don't do very much farming. Part of me feels like I need more than a medium for this biome, but I think we're gonna do one medium for most stuff and one medium for like the mining, because this is a huge biome for mining. I mean, it's not like huge, but I mine in this one a ton because I get the emeralds and the iron. So which one is going to be which? No. Okay, so we can put the small. Thank you, trees. Maybe we'll just put the small like over here where I can kind of see it. I do dig in this biome some because there's not much here and I feel like I can get clay. Now I don't need to as much now that we can dig up the bones again in sunlit. And then we have another medium. I guess we'll just put it here-ish. The actual arrangement of the chest doesn't matter so much as having the right stuff in them and having them placed down before I keep going. So maybe this one gets to be our everything chest because it has so much of that in it already. I don't know if rocks should go in this one or the other one. There's so much stuff I can pick up. I feel like this one deserves a large. Maybe I should change it because there's not a lot of space in here right now. I'm gonna regret it if I make this one a large and eat up more materials and things. Because even after, like, I've already taken out stuff to go into the mining one. I could also do the 2 medium and put like a small for mining instead. And given how little mining stuff is in here, maybe. And I've just used up all the chests though. Would that be more worth it? I just hate getting to the chest and then you go to empty your pockets and it's like, oh, it's full. Sorry, you can't put that stuff here. And you're like, but I don't have anywhere else to put it. And that's what I can see kind of starting to happen here. Versus this doesn't look like I have all that much to put in here. And we will be adding iron, probably maybe stone, and coal, which isn't all that much. So maybe a small for this does make sense. And then we just have 2 mediums here. Is that 2? I don't know. It's not like I have 2 distinct entrances the way that some of the biomes do. Like the entrances are all kind of like right there. So having a singular place is like 2 mediums is like 8 rows versus a large is 6 rows. I'm gonna go check on my materials maybe. What is in here? If I organize this a little. Do all the other biomes currently have large chests in them? I think they do. It's just this one that's left out. Yeah, let's make another chest. This is so much storage, and then they're gonna add like 50 more things and kind of make a mess of it too. All right, so how much are you? Why are you so expensive? I do have plenty of these flowers though, so making the white one doesn't feel any more difficult than, or any more resource intense than making some of the other ones. It also frees up some space because I know it's pulling those flowers from somewhere where I won't have to move them from. And that alone is nice. So I think, should we do both the white chests or white? And I think I'm gonna save the other one, save this one for my house. Okay, so the thing we just made is here. So this one is going to be our everything. The medium one next to it is going to be for stuff. Or should we make it a small? Because that way I'd have another medium to deal with all the stuff that's up by my house. You know, let's do that. I can't do it yet because I can't pick that one up because it's already got stuff in it. But I don't think I'm going to be accumulating a ton just from mining in this biome. Even though it's a big mining biome, like getting a full row of emeralds, a full row of iron is not, we're not doing that as much as I'd really like to. So we're going to move everything out of this one, and then that'll give me another medium chest, which I think is going to be really helpful up top because having larger things is going to save us some time. Because we're going to have to shuffle those because I don't think I have the item limit space to dump them all. And in order for this to work, that's kind of what I need to do. So we're going to be picking that one up. I'm going to save. I feel like I haven't saved in a little bit. I'm going to pick this one up because I'm going to forget to do it later. And now we can put things in. Right, so this one is our everything except mining and farming. Just going to put everything in there and then organize it, I think. Do we get cocoa from this biome? I mean, we must because there's so much cocoa in my pocket, but in my head I can't remember getting it from here. I need to just look around. I mean, if we do, then I feel like we have more things from here. Definitely the clay. Anything else? Maybe the cocoa. I guess I do have one cocoa in here. Let me just... There's a lemon tree. I don't know because I already picked it. Oh, the Dreamlight fruit. Try not to use the Dreamlight fruit for anything. Lemons. Do we not? Why do I have so much cocoa in my pocket? The sun makes it so difficult to see. I have already picked stuff from so many of the trees, I don't even know right now. This one is going to be our mining chest, so let's put anything I have from mining in there. And then I should do 1 round of mining here to see if we can get some of the other things like the iron that need to go in this chest. And then just double check. Does it count as foraging or ingredient? I guess it's ingredients. It's ingredients that I forage, though. Okay, we do get cocoa here, which makes sense that I had so much of it. So we need these to go in, these. And then let's organize it a little bit. Not going to be super organized, but can get a little closer. That daisy doesn't belong. If you notice anything that is in here that is not from this biome, let me know. That is not intentional. Trying to keep it strictly things that I can find in this biome. I think I need to stop picking lemons. I feel like I have plenty of them. If I have this many just in the biome chest, I can't imagine how many I have elsewhere. Why did I put that down there? I don't know. This is kind of gonna be a mess, and that's fine. It looks like this would be a biome where I should probably be picking more flowers than I am. So I don't have that many. This is like organized, but also not organized. But I feel like most of my biome chests, I've got like 2 rows of flowers, and in here, I don't even have a full stack. So I should get more of those. I should also move, ooh, if we put the mushrooms over here, and then we move the digging stuff down to the bottom, then at least I have room if I do get more flowers for a second row. Which is kind of what I want to have happen. At this rate, it's going to use up all of my flowers. And then my quick transfer won't work anymore. There we go. And then we have a few farming things that can go into the small chest. Let's see. And then I've got to also put away the stuff that just doesn't come from here. Save it. Save, save. Oh, I need to do a round of mining in here to get some of the iron and stuff that needs to go in the mining chest. Oh, decorating with the flowers in their non-spawning biome. Does that still prevent the flowers in that biome from spawning? Because I like the way that a lot of the flowers look, but I'm afraid to stop spawning. I'm afraid of making the other flowers not spawn anymore and then like running low on flowers or something. Oh, it doesn't. So if you use them in a different biome, it doesn't stop the flower spawns. That's nice. I like the idea of mining with the purple hydrangeas too. Ah, smart. Maybe I'll have to start doing that, because that would be like they seem like they would be really good for decorating. And the only reason I hadn't was because I was afraid of having my flowers not spawn. But that would be such an easier storage solution too. Because then you definitely know that you have them. And it's kind of like having a backup store, you know? That you're not going to accidentally craft all of your whatever flowers away. But if you had a quest or something, you'd be able to easily pick them from there too. Okay. Ooh. Right. This is a biome where I used to always have really good wood spawns. I knew how to get them. You run up to like 3 giant trees and then they changed. Is that? What is this? Oh. When we accidentally made the popsicles. I just kind of dropped that there, I guess. That is the part that I like. Is just being able to push the one button and everything goes in there. Now that I actually have the right things in there. And then not that this is gonna stay this way, but I can pretend. Oh, neat. A Wizard of Oz set up in the glade. Yes, those would make such a good red poppy field. See, the nasturtiums from the Forgotten Lands, like the ones that have the little clusters, those are some of my favorite flowers in the game because I like the way that they have like good detail and coverage for the size of the item, you know? I feel like some of them, like you just have a single flower for the same amount of space. Oh, all the bamboo stuff around was nice. It sounds really cool looking. I have not done any fancy builds like that. But now I want to see it. I need some water. Hang on a minute. So you're gonna make a gold brick road? Oh my gosh, that is so much gold you're gonna need. I feel like it's gonna come out really good if you're able to do it. It's just gonna be a lot of mining. Like a lot of mining. Alright, so we have the house chest for Kristoff. We have a coal chest next to him. We have main storage in each of the biomes that only has stuff from that biome, and each biome I think also has a separate mining chest. Except this one. This one just has 2 random mediums. We could probably designate one of the small chests for just mining for this biome. And then we have this mess. We also have the 2 fridges in the house. Yeah, but we have this, I think that is all the places that we want the game to be pulling resources from. And so to make that happen, I need to pick up every single one of these chests. All of them. I need to pick up all of them. I can put them back down. I just need to pick them up first so that they become the new storage locations and so that the game is pulling from those satellite storage locations before it's pulling from this. And with my item limit, I don't think I can just simply empty them all and drop all the items. So yeah, I've got to figure out how to shuffle everything, and also what should I actually do with keeping this storage? Should some of it actually just go out to the biomes? Because I could, I could organize a small chest and go throw it into a biome somewhere, and that could be fine. It doesn't have to stay right here. I'm glad you liked the video. I was happy we were actually able to figure that out because I wasn't sure it was going to be possible. Like, I thought the game would have some weird randomization feature that we hadn't seen. But that stream ended up being very useful. Cooking, way more complicated with the autofills than cooking. But I think we know how that works now. One of the comments on that live stream helped sort that out. Yeah, I like I like messing with the game and experimenting to see, like, how does this actually work? Because it's a game, somebody programmed it. It has a system behind it that's just simply not being overtly shared with us. But if you can figure it out, then you can kind of get it to do things that you want. It also feels like we could use that as like a, I don't know, sort of like a parlor trick. It'll be like, I'm going to craft a thing, and I can tell you which of these 5 chests it's going to come from. If you have it set up. So right now it's still pulling from all of these. Yeah. Like, I will magically empty one of these chests by crafting this other thing. And I can tell you which chest. I should play games on stream like that. Like, if you can guess the chest that the stuff comes from, then you win something. Maybe once we get multiplayer and we're hopefully able to win things. But I'm sure by then they will have changed it and all of this work will be obsolete. So these 4 chests, I know I can run through here. These 4 are only flowers. They are the only chests down here that are flowers, which means we have what? We have 2 rows in each, so we have 4 rows. So if I did, how big is a medium? A medium has 4 rows? Wait, no. 2, 4. So we need 8 rows to fit all the flowers that are currently here. I don't think no chest has 8 rows, right? Or does the large? The large only has 6. So we could do 2 mediums would fit all the flowers. That hardly feels worth it. Why is storage like this in this game? I could organize a small chest for each of the biomes that's just flowers and go just put it out in the biome if I wanted, and but then it would take from there first unless I have put that chest away and brought it back out again. And I would need more than 4 of the small chests to do that. This was the part that I thought was going to be easy. It's not. So we have that. We have a lot of these are just like ingredients. So I think I probably have enough that I could do a small chest that is just cocoa, a small chest that is just, berries or whatever. So maybe that is the direction to go. I mean, I think I currently have 2 medium chests, and I'm trying to think what is the best way to use one of the medium chests. Like, could I condense all of my fish? I think I could. Oh, you just keep 100 of everything and sell it. Yeah, I hoard just about everything. I occasionally will sell stuff that's in my pockets because I'm like, I don't want this in my pockets and I know I have stuff. So if we do a medium, I could put all the fish into the medium. That frees up 2 of the small. So that might be a good use of the medium. And then we start shuffling everybody else into like single ingredient chests. Why would I have that? Like, why? They don't have to stay here, but if they are staying outside, like we can move them biome to biome without problems. Because I can. Yeah, it is very much at this point a because I can. Do I even... How many... Oh. I'm thinking like how much stuff is there versus how many of these do I currently have? Although I can easily make more of the small chests because they don't take Dreamlight. Could I fit all of my current gems into a medium? Because that might be nice. I have at least those 2, so I feel like I would need a large for all the gems that I just have hanging out. I also have I have a good amount of wood. I wish it would just let me like smush together 2 small chests and it becomes a medium. Like, just let me do that. Or like, let me stack them up or something. And instead of being 2 chests, now they're like 1 chest, but it has twice the storage. I don't like the recipes for the medium and large chests. I'm not even sure I like that they exist. I want fully connected storage without having to have boxes everywhere. I can infinitely upgrade my house. Let me have infinite storage. I just throw it all into my house. I think that's my real issue is like, why do I need all these boxes in the first place? Yeah, see, I have more gems over here. So I definitely can't fit all my gems in a medium, although I can distribute some of them out. Yes, planting things from storage. Okay, I have mixed thoughts on because part of me is like, yes, the other part of me is I need a way so that it is not trying to plant when I am actually trying to like harvest things, you know? That's a good point. If we can craft and we can cook that way, why not plant that way? I feel like, yeah. Because I have those, like, I have chests in some of my biomes that are just full of seeds. I think if they did that, they need to solve the issue of, like, you know, if you have seeds in your pocket and you're trying to harvest everything, sometimes it tries to plant instead and you're like, no, I don't want you to plant. So you would need to do something about that, I think. And then if you could, then being able to plant from storage, yes, then I would want that. Yeah, see, I dropped the seeds too, but if it was planting from my storage, I wouldn't be able to drop the seeds. So I'd need it to be, you know, just slightly harder to initiate planting, I think. Ideally, what I do is just be able to select a field and like throw them over a large area or something. Like, do I really need to plant them one by one? Like all that animation and movement, it's just, especially playing on the Switch and having the delay is, there's more efficient ways we could do it. All right, we could, I don't think I have enough wood here that I could do like a chest for each type of wood. Yes, the multi-select in furniture mode. Why don't I have that? I'm so used to, like, I play tons of Animal Crossing. I do a ton of decorating in Happy Home. I am so used to the, like, let me hold down this trigger and then I draw an area and it lets me pick up all the furniture in that area and move it as a group. Like, and also be able to put stuff away that way. Because sometimes I've made something and I don't like it anymore and I want it to go away. But also it's just like, I make this cute little group of things and it's taken me forever because, you know, the Switch and putting things places in this game is not easy. And then I'm like, I like this grouping, but actually I need this grouping over there. So just multi-select. It seems really simple, but it's really surprising that it's not in the game. Why is it not in the game? Oh, hey, more flowers. Okay. So I think maybe 2 mediums for flowers then. Or something. I need to do something. Freaking spices. Yeah. I think I have enough to make like a chest that is just spices. Okay, so I have a lot of flowers. I feel like I could fill like 2 large chests with flowers. That's how many flowers I think I might have. I could make more small chests and I could just... This is like the only large chest that's up for grabs right now, and it's full of like random stuff. Mostly coal and other random stuff. So some of these things I could move out to the biomes. Like I think the various mining chests that we have out in the biomes, I think we could move mining stuff to those and still have room to work with. The other chests, the ones that are the everything chests, I don't think we have enough room in those for me to be adding more things. You decorated your pillars with the fruit trees and bushes so they each have a dedicated fruit. Oh, because...
There's a lot about this valley that reminds
that's
me of home.
nice. So then you know that there's like a singular kind of place for each one. Wait, let's start maybe by moving some of this out because that's going to free up some space. This is going to be a mess. It'll be fine. Collecting like random... Some of the random gemstones and moving those out. These chests across the front, I put here before the update where we got the storage update. More flowers. Because they said they were doing a storage overhaul, and I was like, I'm not gonna organize now because they're gonna fix storage and it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna need to redo it anyway. And then more flowers. We're not quite in that place. But this is the first time I'm bothering to even see what's in there. So I have 2 or 3 dedicated just gems chests here, and I'm not thinking of pulling too much out of those. But since I know that I have random ones, I want to just go put the random ones out in the biomes. This is like my dedicated one. I guess we could pull like these 5, say. But like, I'm not collecting all that many of anything. I feel like I used to have more, but I know I have been crafting a lot more.
Kind of relieved there are so many nice people here.
Like these are getting... I'm getting so many more of some of these. Okay, yeah. So I harvest a lot of emeralds and amethyst and things, I guess. I don't remember which of these I had a duplicate of in the other one. We can put a stack of the crystals up there. I don't think I have any diamonds in the biome chest yet. So the purple crystals, I think they're used in like all of the lights. So if you make any of the lampposts, you're probably going to have to use those. Yeah. And I remember wanting to make a whole bunch and being like, oh, I don't have the stuff for it. I do not know what just happened to the game. Not sure the game knows what happened to the game. So, just gonna give the game a minute. So when it was, yeah, new realm, we just broke through. Special update for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yes, the here and there. Okay, now it looks like we've gotten stuck. For some reason, Kristoff is still able to play though. Even though you can't see him moving his hands, it's like ventriloquist guitar. Alright. So it looks like, I just want to make sure none of the buttons are gonna start working. Yeah, we are due for a third crash. I just wish it kind of like, it could have waited a little bit. That was really strange though. I don't think I've seen it crash that way before. All right, so I think I need to force restart the game. No, I didn't save recently. I don't think. I can't remember saving. I was thinking I'm going to put these things in this box and then I'm going to save. And that's always the wrong order. The right order is typically save the thing, then do more stuff, then save again. Huh, there we go. This is the screen I remember. Oh, you've had that happen a few more times? I think that's the first time I've seen it with that that kind of squiggly thing going across the screen. Usually that screen that we saw at the end, the black screen, I'm very familiar with that screen. I play on Switch. But the squiggly sideways thing is new. So that's interesting. I wonder if that would give the developers any sort of idea as to what is going on. But we're definitely getting more time between freezes and crashes today. And there was another update for the Switch. And so this is my first time playing a significant amount of time since that second update. And it seems to have helped. You had to restart the whole Xbox? Oh, goodness. I am glad I haven't gotten to that point with the Switch. It's never gone beyond like the home screen. Oh, it didn't help you. I did also, before today's stream, I did a full, like, the full on shutdown, like power off, not just hit the power button on the Switch and then turned it on again. And then I played, shut it down, and then I started up for stream. And it seems to be doing better. Oh, you do that once a day? I do not. I rarely do. I had been doing it a little bit before streams just in case it helped, which I don't think it really does, but I'm like, you'll take anything at some point. But we went update for the game and the game was great. And then we had a Switch update and the game was not great anymore. The game was like tired and crashing. And then like last night there was a second update for the Switch and I did the hard restart today and the game has been behaving really well, I think, for us for the most part. We're getting over an hour between crashes, which I'll take. Oh, you've been trying to do the Scrooge. Yeah, the refresh. I feel like they did something so that it doesn't work on Switch anymore, but I'm not sure. It feels that way, at least. Okay, and we do not have... How far back did we go? Aw, Mickey looks so cute in the gamer chair, which I really should put away. Yeah, I've started logging in daily to just like check the shop. Let's finish the star path before it's over. Always good. I thought there were gems in these. Are there not? Are they just over in the two chests by the exit? Oh, here we go. I don't really remember us doing a whole lot else before this, so I'm not sure what might have been lost. But not too much, I guess. I know there is a lot of lighting demand right now, and I wonder if I should change us off of, like, I don't know, sunset to see if that helps the game at all. these, these. Anything else I should take out? Okay, so we have some of the little blue and the little green ones, and I can take those from over here. It's early midday. I used to always play like at night, and it was getting really difficult to see. I think we can move these as well. I mean, we could really move all of them. It doesn't matter too much. I want to get to re-eat my berry salad. I don't know if it needs like an extra minute or something before I open the chest. Not that one. This one. Okay, what is our second? Clearly, either I think I forgot to do mining up here to figure out what goes in this box. Either that or it didn't save what I put in there, but I think I didn't actually get the stuff that I'm supposed to put in there. I feel like I already knew the pink ones. Oh, here we go. The box for the mines, that'll take quite a few of them. And I think when I get to the other side, we'll go up into the Forgotten Lands because I have stuff to put in that storage as well. It's a mess up here. I just like put out the random stuff that we got from the Lion King quest because I wanted to see what it looked like. But I never put it away or like put it into a purposeful build. I don't remember picking that fruit. I guess we must have earlier. Oh, right. I haven't mined up here in a while. I used to do so much of it, even though I could barely see between the lighting and all of the trees. But I was like, stuff up here looks cool and it glows. Yes. I think I don't have any diamonds in the mining box for up here, so this will help us with that too. I feel like my storage system is not going to hold up, and it's going to be like a week or two. I actually go back to like gathering things and I'll be like, uh-oh, it's full. Should have put more things out. Sort of worked. I did not remember I left a pumpkin here. Is there anything else that needs to be added? I guess not. Everything's in there. But I can move it around just so I can see. And I do have regular diamonds and shiny diamonds. Is this a regular amethyst? Yes. So we still need a shiny amethyst to go in here. Wait, can I get iron up here? I don't think I can. So I probably shouldn't have iron. I'm trying to pick this up, but it's not working. So if I can't get iron up here, I should not have iron in the box. I think I just put things that I'm like, this is a mining thing, not necessarily stuff that comes from here though. And then got our box for the dark. No, why'd you? Ugh. I might need to rethink the positioning of the box for the dark wood. But I do like the idea that I can just run up there and just do dark wood. Okay, now we can put our stuff back in. This is our mining box. Yes. So I think, did these come from here or not? Citrine. Do I get citrine from sunlit? So no longer well practiced in what comes from where. I feel like for a while I kind of knew, and now I'm just like, I don't even know. Gems. I haven't looked at these today. Okay, so aquamarine is both the beach and the forest. I think I took them out of the forest because I didn't think they came from there, so I should probably put them back. Yes, citrine is the glade and sunlit, so I can put some of that in here. I know I have this in my pocket too. Okay. Where are the pink ones? Pink ones are here. Okay. So we will put the stack of citrine here. Kind of a nice sunset. And then the glade has some of the stuff that I have in my pocket. Cool, so it's got to be this one. And then I guess we have everything. Where did I just say that these came from? Because I have forgotten already. I don't know if I should put the blue ones down here or in the forest because I don't think I have any. I really feel like the gliding has slowed down. Maybe it hasn't, but it really feels like it has. That it's slower and not going as far. Stuck on the tree. What a waste. This is our mining chest. Yes. Oh, I do have the blue ones in here. Alright, where did those, where are the light green ones from? Are those meadow? I totally took the long way to get here. And check it again. Game. Okay. Yes, meadow and the beach. Let's go put... Oh, I did not choose the most efficient route because I have too much decorating going on down here. Between the sun and all the stuff, I am not being great at wandering around. It's not the chest I thought it was. Our mining chest for this biome is over by the well now, is that right? Yes. Okay. The other things that are currently in my pocket can go in the biome chest for the plaza, I think. And then we can start shuffling all of this stuff. Which is going to be the mess. What are you? Where did purple impatience come from? Rotten lands? Why are you in my pocket? I'm just going to put it in the flower chest if we have room in the flower chest, which we might not. Oh, yes. Okay. So a medium chest should hold all of the fish. So we can do that, and that'll free up 2 small ones. The flowers, I don't know what to do with the flowers because I feel like I need like 2 large chests for all the flowers. Let's move the fish, get those empty small ones, and start making like single ingredient chests maybe. I guess part of me is wondering if I should like label them or something because I haven't done that because it hasn't mattered. Let's see. I wish there were more like, I don't know, cute looking storage that I could buy instead of having to craft. So I only have one, I have one regular medium and I have 2 white medium. So I can do other things with the medium chests other than just fill them with fish. I'm just not sure what. So I think even with 2 medium chests, we might not have enough for all of the flowers. I could make more. It's just not gonna be enough. I like the white ones. All right. I know that my current fish chests are like right here, so we'll start there. Okay, that fish chest is now new. So if I put stuff in it, it is not going to pull from this chest unless it has exhausted the supply down at Moana's boat. Because that will be the only other place that I have fish that I'm aware of. I don't have fish in the biome chest. I could put a fish chest in each biome. I don't think I fished that much. And I know if this fits in my pockets, it will fit in the chest. Yeah, okay. So we're not over our row count, so this should be okay in here. And because we sold so many, they're gonna fit. And then I think I have more seaweed in some of these other chests, but I'm not sure. You know what? I have no reason to keep this shake, so we're just gonna eat it. Yeah, that gave me almost nothing. I think this is seeds. Oh, it's pumpkins. It's all things pumpkin. You're not it either. There was a point where I knew what was in every one of these, and then it got to be a mess. Okay, we are going to pick those up. If the game would let me see them. That is a start. Okay, so we have at least 8 rows of flowers. We have at least 8 rows of flowers. And then we have probably another 4 rows. Let's say we have like 12 rows of flowers. It's not gonna be enough. If I do 2 mediums, 2 mediums is only like 8. I could do some of them. I just don't know if there's something better for me to waste my medium chests on other than these flowers. Because maybe there is. So we have ingredients. Oh, we have gemstones. I could fit all of my... I think I can fit all my gems into 1 medium. Can I not? No, maybe I can't. But maybe I can. Or maybe I need a large for those. And I could use like a medium for wood. Is there anything else? What other kinds of things do we have that it might be helpful to have other sizes for? I don't know. Let's waste them. So we're going to see how many fit in these, and then I might still need small ones next to it. And that's fine. I could always make like white small ones at least so that there's something different. I don't know if I should try to separate them by color or by biome. For other me just move that so that they're all in one place. thinking maybe some of these will be combined. Oh, a medium for Dreamlight shards. I don't know that I have that many. Although maybe a medium for like all the random quest things that I have that are just like hanging out doing nothing. And I did not think this through because I cannot reach the other the other two chests. So do I go by biome or do I go by colors? I mean, colors is prettier, but biomes is a little bit easier if you're kind of like dropping stuff off. Okay, they do all fit in a smaller chest. I mean, right now they're in small chests, they're just in a few different ones, and I think I should combine them. I wish I knew how many were gonna fit. So there are 5 per biome, is that right? And we have like 8 biomes, so really you need like 40, which would be fine, except we do rows of 8, not rows of 10. So I'm gonna have to split them somehow. I could do like, I don't know. Colors are prettier, but I'm more likely to pick like, say, a bunch from a given biome. Don't know. I think these were initially set up for the biomes. Just because that's how I ended up getting flowers, right? Like you unlock a biome, you have a bunch. Oh, the potions and the bookshelves and stuff. That makes sense. Maybe that's where I should put them, because I do have that bookshelf in my main area. I mean, it's got some random stuff in it, but the quest items could totally go in there. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is put those 2 small chests away so that I can see what's in the other ones and get a better idea of how many I'm dealing with. Because I know I also have flowers in some of the random chests. But I don't know how many of these like stack with stuff that I currently have in my pocket. Some of these I recognize, some of them I don't. But I wouldn't mind having like one chest that is all those things. Because they're pretty. So maybe... So I'm thinking this one is just passion lilies and the other one is just the little, the Forgotten Landsy ones because I like them. And because I like them, I tend to pick ridiculous amounts of them. But I currently have almost 6 lines worth. So that's, even with what's in my pocket, I could not fit all of this into the 2 chests that I have over there. So I'm still gonna have overflow. Which is unfortunate. Wonder how much overflow if I put the other Forgotten Lands flowers in here too. So I think like the Impatience are from there. What else is from there? There's another color of those, isn't there? What am I missing? Isn't there, there's a white something from the Forgotten Lands. Do I not have it in my pocket? Okay, the white and purple Impatience. That's what I was thinking. Do I not have any white Impatience? Are they in my pocket and I'm missing them? Yes, they're on the bottom, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a thing of just, I'm like staring at, this is where this game might have too many flowers. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of neat, but it's also like, I don't feel like I need this many. Okay, so this chest is just flowers from the Forgotten Lands, or it will be in a minute. This one is just, I guess, just passion lilies, something like that. So just Frosted Heights. And then I'm going to see if I can fit everything else in the other two. Ugh, yeah, the balloon arches. I just kind of don't make the balloon arches until the game makes me make the balloon arches.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made
I
here.
thought I had more of these. Oh, I think I have some in the other ones. Okay, and then do we do these by like warm colors, cool colors, or no? Because that gets really complicated. Oh wait, I've still got the Nasturnum in my pocket. That Star Path did ask for an awful lot of the black passion lilies. So you can tell I like picking things up in this biome. I don't like picking things up in some of the other biomes. All right, so the other biomes we have the beach and sunlit, the plaza, and the meadow. So we could split it into the two biomes, or we could split it by like warm colors and cool colors, something like that. Although I guess we have more warm colors than cool colors, so maybe we split by biome. So we're, oh, and the forest. So we have 1, 2, so we should have the glade, the meadow, the plaza, the beach, and the forest? Am I missing one? I must be missing one, right? Don't we have 8 biomes, or am I just... Maybe I'm just making up numbers. We have 7, not 8? Well, Frosted Heights has its own, and Forgotten Lands has its own. So if we take those two out, the other biomes I have are going to be... So we've got like the plaza and the meadow, and then we have the glade, the beach, the forest. Oh, and sunlit. Yeah? So that is... I keep counting them and then uncounting them.
Happy Eric's here.
Yeah, all right, so we have 8 altogether, which means I put 2 away. So we have to put 3 into each of these. It's just a matter of deciding which 3 go in which place. Ugh, keeping track of them is not... I remember hearing 8, and then every time I try to count them, I end up missing one, and I'm like, wait, which one is which? All right, so Forgotten Lands and Frosted Heights have their own chests. How should I group the other ones? I feel like, you know, the plaza and the meadow going together makes sense. Maybe I'll do plaza, meadow, forest, and then the other 3. So this is going to be here. Yeah, glade for... yeah. I don't know. Let's see how they fit. I'm also just trying to think of, like, which ones do I mix up all the time? We can put those in the same box. Like, I don't know where dandelions live. I mean, I do now. They live up here. So I think that's the split that I have right now. And then this one has, this is sunlit, the beach, and the glade. And then I need to kind of organize them in these boxes, I think. Why do I have so much room? Because I started out with 4 small chests and now I have 2 small chests and 2 medium. So it doesn't really feel like, you know, up here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where I want to drop this. Why do we need so many? Do I have an organizing principle for this? No. No, I don't. Pink, blue, purple. Okay, so those... Oh, and then sunflowers are also at the beach. Orange, orange and red. Are you? Oh, you're purple. You can stay there, purple. You are blue. You can go here. And then, I don't know, sunlight, you got flowers. I think I have more than one stack of one of them. Is it pink or is it red? Pink. Those are the same.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
Am I missing? I must be missing one of these. Wally is adorable. Which one? All right, so we have purple, we have blue, orange, orange and red. So I am missing the white ones, I guess. Oh, I wonder. I bet that's what I've been using on like the large chests. So I was hoping that the chest that I had here would be like full of flowers, and they're not. But we do have random flowers in some of the other chests, so I need to grab those and see how they fit in. Hopefully I have some white ones in there. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Purple. You look white. I remember when we were over here, I was like, oh, more flowers and more flowers and more flowers. So now those more flowers hopefully have a place to live. But I also don't like having just big empty storage over here. So I don't know if this was the best choice. That one's not it either. I need to go pick some flowers apparently, which is not something I thought I would have to say in this game. Okay, I think those chests are going to look a little bit more full. Is this one? No, not you either. But yeah, definitely there are some biomes where I pick all the flowers and there are some biomes where I have not been doing that. Resisting the impulse to just pick the eggs every time I see them. I feel like there's some flowers that I just have in abundance that are not as useful. Oh, the white looks green. Right, anything for in here? So I haven't really fixed this storage much at all. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up those 2 chests, did I? That was the whole point of doing this, was picking those up. And I haven't done that part yet. Let me out. Let's see what white flowers that you... No, I didn't want to look in that box. Because I have to remember to pick them all up or it doesn't work. I guess it could be fine for flowers. And oh, it'll do weird things. I want to see how much it takes to make a small white chest so that I can at least make them match over there.
We have to stop
White daisies. I feel like I have plenty of the white daisies. And we've been recouping some of that stone by me going around and smashing every rock I see. Oh. Yeah, it definitely depends on what you're crafting. I don't think I've made any of the trellises. I've just used the ones that have like came with the game. I should save. I know it says it saved a minute ago, but we know better than to trust it. Oh, nice. A courtyard like surrounded by the trellises. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put out these white chests, put the stuff that's in the small chests in those, and then put them back and put those other ones away so that these become the new chests. Makes total sense if you if you're aware of the how crafting works video. Oh, partially with benches. Oh, and his own statue. Yes, that makes sense. I have not moved the statue from its original location. So it's still just by the stairs to the beach. And these are not going to stay there. They're going to replace the ones on the wall, and everything's going to blend in. Can I just have a transfer all button, please? You know, I've never used the sort button. Maybe I should do that and see what it does. It should group things, right? The fountain tiles all behind it with curvy sunlit palms. That sounds amazing. I do not have the fountain tiles. I have only heard of them. Occasionally seen pictures because I guess they do the same thing that the fountain does. Like I have silly pictures of my character standing in front of the fountain with the water kind of pouring out of their mouth. Okay, so we can sort by name, by type, energy, or cost. What is type? I don't believe that you sorted that by type because I'm pretty sure you just mixed up my orange and red ones. Yeah, orange, red. So that did not really sort by type now, did it? By name? Okay, that is closer. And then, let's see. My energy, I'm assuming, doesn't change it. Sort by how much they cost. Interesting. I think that's fine. It's I wish it would just group them by like, hey, if I do by type, I feel like you should group that type of flower and then group that type of flower by the color of the flower. Why it chooses not to do that? No idea. But what if I do it by type now because they're already kind of close together? Why? No? Does it just think of type as being the type is flower? Do you suppose? Because it sure doesn't... I mean, the game in general doesn't really have a category system that is similar to the way that maybe I would categorize things, so... I don't know. Whatever. That's organized-ish. It's not going to stay that way, but I can pretend. Same. I would also like to sit down with the developers. If for no other reason, then I'm like, could you explain the choices that you made in the game? Because some of them are interesting. Oh. Yeah, with your background knowledge? I don't know what an ERP system is, but I'm assuming, given that you did inventory management, it had something to do with that. I should have done the blue one and then the red one. Come back here. I feel like this is giving me a false sense of rarity just because we had to use so many of the black ones. Enterprise resource planning. Oh, so like planning out the resources for a large company. I know I've seen it a lot. It's not me. Hi, Cody. How are you? Okay, we're gonna put away the chests that are on the wall. Also not entirely sure what that means, but did you actually sell seeds then? Or do you mean like they would sell the produce, but then you also had to manage like everything down from the seeds? Well, at least this wall is all like white stuff now. An awesome time at work because you have a 7th member teammate of Barefoot Buddies. Yeah, I see that in your username. I don't actually know what Barefoot Buddies means, but happy for you to have your 7th teammate. I'm imagining that makes your work a lot easier. Do you have new people on your team? That's exciting. Is my turtle trying to play with the bunnies? All right, what do we do next? So all of these chests, except for that one on the end that has the fish in it, need to be picked up. Oh, so like large scale documenting all the materials and costs for a product, but then also the inventory of the product itself. That is a lot of stuff to keep track of.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
You're already here. Why do you say things like that, Ariel? I think if we empty out this one, we could put all of the gems in it. That's a lot. Okay. Those names are meaningless to me, but happy for you nonetheless with whatever that is. Yeah. I imagine if you were in a position where you could manage that much stuff and you know how to do that well, and then you try to, yeah, I could see how the inventory systems and organizational systems in this game might hurt your brain. I'd be happy if you could go talk to them and maybe suggest some other options for them. All right, wait, I was thinking I'm going to empty out this chest, but like, where am I going to put all the stuff? Hi, Eleanor, welcome in. Yeah, forgetting and just going and grinding resources and things. You can tell that that's the way that I have been approaching this game. Hey, I meant to bring these up to the other biome. I didn't do that. Oh, because of the reset. All right. This is a mess. This is a big mess. 2 more days till your birthday. Happy early birthday. Do have a bunch of small chests I can dump some stuff in, and I think we could mostly fill a small chest with coal. There's so much stuff in here. All right, we're just gonna start eating all of, oh, it's full, isn't it? Well, some of these things were gems to start with, so we can put some of the mining stuff back in, and we can always take it out and put it in the biome chest instead.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice
let's see.
today.
Is that all the mining stuff other than like the coals? Coal? I think so. And then do I have enough room to take this stuff out? Ha! Now I need to put this stuff down so I can actually put the gemstones inside. So let's put out some of those small chests that I have been picking up. Oh, can I leave? No, I need to... Okay. Oh, this almost worked so well. Yeah, coal is going to get its own smaller chest. And then once it does, I need to go back, take everything out of the large chest so I can pick up the large chest and put it back down. Because that's the piece that I keep forgetting. That I'm not just moving around where things are going, but I have to be changing the order in which I'm placing down the storage containers. I need to do that. I keep forgetting that part. And we have so many of these now. It's fine. So I'm going to put that one there, put all the coal in it. It's fine to have yet another chest that's just coal. Yes, Donald. Organizing can be frustrating. And then if we find coal somewhere else, we have a place for it to go. And then I've got to empty this one, even though these things are going to go back into it. What's in this one? Because this was, both of these were kind of random stuff. Okay, why do I have a whole bunch of seeds in here? Some of these are just like random cooking projects gone wrong. Okay, now we pick up the big chest. And then I'm just gonna put it back down again, but we're gonna pick it up. I don't remember. I think just putting it in inventory and putting it back is sufficient, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna close out the furniture menu in between. Why did I don't want all? I only want storage. Okay, so the large chest is going to be, oh, hey, did you know we have a little window up there with another flower box? I feel like I can't see that high in game. And since I'm not on a lower level with my house, I didn't know that. I'm gonna put this here, I think, for right now, because that's pretty close to where most of the gems are stored. And I'm thinking of it as like, sorry about all the spinning, should be okay now. Like mining stuff, but mostly gems. But if it gets too full, we can put some out in the biomes, or we can move the like not gemstone mining stuff, like the crystals and things. Those could have their own storage location, maybe. Here we go. I forgot. I've still got just tons of stuff in my pockets. Maybe I should open some of the other chests and see if I auto put stuff in there, if it'll take anything out. Let me see. Oh, and we've got... That's almost... That chest is on its way to being all oregano. I mean, right now, the main thing is make enough space in my pockets. The little songs that the villagers sing, like sometimes I'm like, could you stop? But sometimes they're really creepy or cute. Definitely adds something. I did have seeds. I don't know that I have any space for them. Got some of them. I know I have a space for those, for the corn seeds down on the beach because for some reason that's where that grows, which is bizarre.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this quadrant.
That helped a lot. With beach corn, yeah. Oh, sandy corn. No. You mean you don't grow your corn in sand? I think I'm just gonna put some of these in here. I didn't even mean to open this one, but since I did. Okay. Just a few more. Filtration, huh? I do want, like, there are plants that like sandy soils, but I don't know about, like, apart from, like, dune grass, what grows in straight up sand? I feel like they had a good idea. Wait, did I? This is too big. Oh, I've got the other one. I was like, why did I decide that this got to use the large chest instead of medium? It's because there is a second one. Yeah. I feel like I have some more somewhere. If I can... But maybe I distributed them all. This song, I have listened to it so much because I use it in videos. I'm like, every time it comes on, I'm like, I know that song, but I also feel like I should be doing something. Okay, so maybe these should actually go in a medium chest, not in the large chest. Because there's not as many as I was thinking, unless I have them in an additional location that I've missed. They fit pretty nicely in a medium, right? Because a medium would be 4 lines. And anything more that I'm getting, I can easily put into the biome ones. What is up? And I think I already pulled stuff from places. Do I have a medium? Or no, because I just used up all the medium. Buzz is simply trying to act out the promo image where he is like using his laser to shoot the night thorns down off your house. What would it take for me to make another medium? I feel like I like the medium chests, like they're useful enough. I like the colorful ones. Or the, I guess I've been using a lot of the white ones. So I do have the white marsh milkweed somewhere, but this is why I didn't have any in that chest because I keep making this chest. What other, I guess I could make a regular wood one. Or I could make a red one because I never use red. And that would make it stand out as the gem chest. Or it could be yellow. The yellow looks a lot like the regular. What flowers do you use? I have plenty of those. What about the green ones? That's okay, but I don't have as many. I don't have as many of those. Blue? So red then. Kind of want some other colors, like I also just want to be able to change the color like later. Okay, so we're gonna put the medium red chest. It's going to be for just gemstones. think I'm gonna put it here because that'll be easy to reach. Ugh. Why can't I just put all the stuff from that box in the other box? I wonder what we should use my remaining large chest for. And it just fits. They're gonna add like 5 more gemstones and nothing's gonna fit anywhere in the next update. Or maybe they'll add a whole new biome? Probably not. So we're thinking, so the next update based on the promo image, Forgotten Lands, right? Probably Forgotten Lands, probably the pillar, probably figuring out who's in the pumpkin house. So I'm guessing we're probably going to be putting out the fires, right? So maybe watering can upgrade. What do you think we're going to get from the fire? Isn't that going to be a material? Because, you know, the ice, we got the snowballs, the stumps, we got wood, which wasn't like a new material, but the snowballs was. And then we had the bones where we got the clay, the mushrooms, you got the mushrooms. And then the things on Dazzle Beach, we got sand. Oh my gosh, if it was Darkwood, like you put out the fire and because the fire was there, it had to have been burning something. And then it was that. I like that idea. Because that's the only place we can get dark wood, and you would imagine that burnt wood would be dark. There's a logic there. Gameloft, we would like the fires to give us piles of dark wood, please. I feel like that's one of the few things that would make people excited to put out the fires. What? Why? Oh, because shiny. Shiny is the... So it's all the shinies after the other ones. What if we do by type? Don't know what difference that made, really. What about money? It's gonna just put all the shiny on top, right? And then if I did by name? No. Okay. I don't know how I want to organize this. I just know that the auto versions aren't really helpful. Oh, really? I had looked at it. I definitely saw Fairy Godmother. I hadn't seen even Belle, though. Although I think we've been figuring that all 3 of those are coming to the game. I wasn't sure about how soon. Fairy Godmother, I feel like... Come on, Pumpkin House? We're talking about mannequins where you can magically change your clothes? Gotta be Fairy Godmother. With the Wally quest coming up, I think we've been thinking Eve. I thought we'd end up with Eve before the next update, though. I wonder... I mean, they said a princess races into the valley, and I've been assuming it's either Vanellope or Cinderella. Cinderella kind of like races against the clock, I guess. But they can also just throw in characters whenever, you know, whenever, pretty much. So they could add those, and then they could also add additional ones. Don't know. I'm just like playing with this color grid with no real plan in mind, just kind of being like, oh, that's sort of like that one. What if I put those 2 closer? Do I not have any of the shiny yellow ones? This almost worked. Thinking different storylines. I would think so too. It'd be really weird if I saw like Vanellope fairy godmother kind of crossover. Possible, but it doesn't feel like it. But I could see like Vanellope, come on, a Wreck-It Ralph realm, or the you know, with like all the candy and stuff, which I'm sure there's a name for that land, but that would make such a good realm. So I could see that being a realm, fairy godmother in the house, and then Cinderella possibly coming too in this update or in a future one. Maybe you just kind of like do quests with fairy godmother, which eventually unlocks it, or you find a glass slipper or something. Oh, the skull as a portal for another set of biomes? That would be really interesting. I've only gotten as far as thinking about the skull is, you know, okay, so like Peter Pan, Captain Hook, maybe, you know, and Tinkerbell, but maybe a companion crocodile that makes like a TikTok noise. Something like that. I could see that happening.
If you're wondering what to do, just
Oh, Hey Hey would be fun. I could see them putting Hey Hey in like the premium shop as a companion, because I don't know how they would integrate it into the story. Well, I guess they could just have it be another like random found item quest. I think I've suddenly decided that I want to put these eggs away, so I think I'm going to put a third fridge or something inside my house and just fill it with eggs, although I guess it would make sense to have the egg storage somewhere outside, because I have that bush right there. But I need a sense of how many of the eggs I actually have, because I kind of want them all in one place, but they're not going to fit. They're not going to fit because I have so... Why do I have so many eggs? Are any of the basket storage? I have not found any that work as storage yet. But oh, and we have a random gemstone in here. Oh, I took this out of here so long ago. Okay. So if I want to put all the eggs in one place, it also needs a medium. I need a medium chest just for all the eggs that I keep I keep collecting, even though I don't need them. Just keep taking them. Something wrong with me. Do I craft a medium storage chest just to put all these silly eggs in? I have the deluxe fridge in my house full of seafood. Even though it's deluxe, it just has the 2 lines of storage, so it acts as a small chest. So I could do 2 small chests of eggs. It is misleading. This game is full of misleading names. I kind of want to compile a list of like how misleading some of those names are, starting with the what was it? It's something like a short tree is the tallest tree in the game. Or at least it seemed that way, because every other tree that I put out, including the tall ones and the big ones, were all shorter than it. And since then, I've been like, you know, they do this a lot with the naming. So we have this chest that has a ridiculous amount of eggs. It's full, but we still have all of these. Maybe I just put out an additional small chest. Yes, okay. Actually, this solves several problems. Well, not all of them. Okay, we put down 2 chests, 2 of the small ones. Because I want the game to use the Wally eggs, not these eggs, just in case I come up with, you know what, I want to craft 50 random egg furniture. So if I put these here, this one is the second one. All right, that is the newest one. That is the last one it is going to use. So this one Remind me that is the chest that the blue eggs have to go in because I don't have very many of those. Actually, oh no, I don't have that much space. I was gonna say I can fill in the Wally fridge with some of these because I don't need this many eggs. Unless Wally is being so cute. I just needed to listen to him for a minute. Oh yeah, I could just drop some of them. At least the blue ones. Don't have very many of the yellow. I felt like I did for a while. But compared to the pink ones, since the pink ones are the only ones that I can really get a bunch of. But I mean, like, how many omelets would I need to cook to use all of these up? There we go. Hi, Catherine. Glad you found a place that you like. Happy to have you here. Okay. So if I were to cook with eggs... Oh, I guess it depends on how much they sell for. Do we know the selling price of the extravaganza eggs versus the Remy eggs? Because if Remy eggs sell for the least, then it'll take the Remy eggs first. But if our... should say when... Oh, will it? Let's find out. If it tells me their selling price, then it does. Okay. So we have 25, 125, 25. You are wrong, game. I do agree that the yellow eggs should sell for more, but the blue eggs were by far the most difficult things to get. They should sell for more. Okay, so only 25. I might need to put the blue eggs out of a chest so that I don't accidentally use them. Although I don't think I'm going to get through all of the pink eggs. But I should fill that first chest with the pink eggs. And then I have the Remy eggs in here. Yeah, somebody keeping track because I need to... The Remy eggs are expensive. Okay, so if you have... Oh. Alright, well, take care of yourself. And, you know, I hope that things go better for you. And that you don't pass out unless that's what you need right now, and you're in a safe place to do that. The Remy eggs sell for the most. Naps are great. The Remy eggs sell for the most. When you autofill a recipe, at least according to the comments, which on the stream where we were trying to figure it out, which do match up with what we were seeing, it seems like the game is first, if you autofill with cooking and it's something generic or something where you have multiple options, it's going to take the least expensive item from the oldest chest first. And so in this case, because the recipes can use our eggs in place of the Remy eggs, it's never going to use my Remy eggs automatically until it has used up all of the extravaganza eggs, like all of them. Which you saw I have quite a few, so it's never gonna touch these eggs automatically. So if you're cooking with eggs, and you... Can I make an egg room in my house? Do not enter egg room. Yeah, I probably could. And just drop them. So right now, this is my oldest storage location, but the eggs in it are too expensive. So it's not going to autofill these eggs, but it will autofill the pink eggs in that one chest. But after it uses up all of those eggs, it will go to the second extravaganza eggs, and it will use up all of the pink and blue. And I don't know which one it's going to choose because they are the same price. And then the yellow ones, and then the Remy eggs. So if I don't want it using my blue eggs, I shouldn't put them in a chest. But at the same time, I'm going to fill up the slightly older chest with the pink eggs, because how many egg things would I have to cook before it's going to even start thinking about looking at my blue eggs? Like a lot. Like 50 times 8. Like a lot. But all the baking. Like why would I need to do that much baking? I do wish you could put like locks on these or something. Okay, the baking does usually use eggs. Yeah. I'm also thinking, depending on how they implement multiplayer, that might be useful. So before, if I have this right, and it seems like it probably works this way, the game would have to autofill every one of these eggs before it's going to start using my blue ones. Or I can just take them out and... This is a weird... Unless it's treating these differently for some reason. Actually, I want to put the 26 back in. I can just drop them in, you know, since we can, it feels like we can infinitely expand my house. I'm sure we have some random, well, we can put them in the egg chair room. Where I did the egg chair experiments. Oh, the secret rooms? I don't remember. I feel like I've heard different things. Like I've heard if you, say, store a certain potato in there that you'll end up with more than you need if you put quest items in the secret storage. This feels like a good room to store some eggs in. But I feel like maybe if you store things there, it won't use them. I should have done that when we were doing the experiments. Yeah, if you weren't here for this, this is where the pumpkin chair video was filmed. We were experimenting with the different items that you could sit on if you put them on top of the egg chair. I was so excited for this cake, and then it was so small. So small. But you can sit on the fire if you want to. This just looks like so many experiments, like, gone wrong. This one definitely works better facing away from you. Because, yeah. The wedding cake, though, that one worked really well. Right now it's not. I don't think it's on in... Why can't I... Wait a minute. Is it on something? It's not. When this is outside, I think I can run through it, which is the whole reason why this works. But right now, it has collision, so I can't. Huh. It's weird. Anything else I should randomly drop in this room? I'm gonna eat some... Oh no, my energy's full because I haven't done anything useful. Just in case we need some fruit cake. I don't know. I'll just keep expanding each time we need to do something. How do I get out? There we are. Would you ever need fruitcake? You never know when you might need a fruitcake. You know, all of those holiday Dreamlight tasks we needed fruitcake for. That's probably why I have so many. Save them for next year. Give villagers fruitcakes. Maybe I need a video where I need 10 fruitcakes, but I don't have whatever the ingredients are, which is probably just fruit and wheat. And I'm pretty sure we saw that I have plenty of fruit. Okay, so we have the egg storage thing. That's sorted out. Those are new chests. That means that this one is empty. Is that right? This one's empty, so I can put it away. Yeah, probably very sustainable. So we put this one away. All right, this, I don't remember what it has. Oh, this one's empty, right? This is our empty large chest that I still, it doesn't have a home yet. Why are we in the trees? Really? Okay. So maybe we start making the single item chests. I kind of want to do other colors. See-through trees. Add it to our list. I feel like we should just start like a Google Doc or a wiki or something like Dear Game Loft. Free ideas. Here you go. Like, we need one that's just free ideas of like cool stuff they could do, and another one that's like, can you fix this, please? How can you get into focus groups? Yeah, I don't know. You can submit suggestions through their form, although at least when I submitted a suggestion, I got hit with just a random don't try and travel in the game kind of a thing. And I'm like, did you read what I put? No, you did not. Yeah, I wonder. I know they have like the folks who did like the Twitch drops, the streamers who are supported by game, not like supported because they don't get any money, but who did the drops, who are on their list. They've done like focus groups, I think, with them and take their feedback directly, but then they also take, you know, they have the feedback form and then they also have the Discord. But yeah, I'm kind of like, there's so much feedback you could get. The Discord is, their Discord is a lot compared to other ones, and they have a lot of rules, so just make sure that you read those. But it is helpful if you're like, if you have a glitch or something, it's probably the fastest way to find out if there's a workaround or if somebody else is having the same glitch as you, and that can be really helpful. That's probably the first place that I hear about them. And you'll get a wide mix of information, some of it correct and some of it not. But they do have, like, they have a channel where people can like post pictures and things. So if you're looking for design ideas. Oh yeah, Reddit makes sense too. I end up on Reddit if I'm like Googling a very specific question. Okay, we have these 4 chests that are new that I can put stuff in. I think one of them is gonna be the crystals. And one of them can be like the quest items. Maybe the specialty items. Like I still have all this Halloween candy. Because it's special. I don't know why. I still have it. Okay, let's do, this one is gonna be all the potions and things. Oh, they finally took, this had a quest marker on it forever. And so I was like, all right, I'm keeping it because I don't know what this game is doing. I have the potions, I have the books. I don't even remember where I got the books. I just know that I have them. I think I should have enough space to do like the candy and the books all in the same place. Although maybe I shouldn't have... I guess none of these are things that I would end up crafting with, so it doesn't matter the order that these go down. And then put... I don't know if I should have separate chests for the dream crystals and the night shards. Dream shards, not dream crystal. For right now, the ones that I've seen fit in there. Those are in there. Okay, where were the books? I think the books were over in this. Yeah. What are these? Okay, the books don't have... What are these? I thought they had quest item markers on them. Your house chest has all of those. Oh, the books in the bookshelf. Right, we talked about this. All right, let's go move these and the potions inside. And then I have to remember that that's where I'm keeping them when I go to need them later. I still don't understand, like, why do I have these? Okay, this one, helpful instructions on how to turn a prince into a frog or a pumpkin into a carriage. So, pumpkin into a carriage, do you think we'll actually get to do that? Do you think we'll get Princess and the Frog coming to this game?
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of them, even though they do have a selling price on them. I don't know if I should put the candy inside. My, like, shelf of collected weird things that I don't know what to do with. Maybe that's also where I should put my wrapping paper. Although my bookshelf is old. 30,000 pumpkins for a carriage. That's right. We were for a while. I think a lot of us were trying to store up at least a full chest worth of pumpkins because we were thinking once we get the pumpkin house, we're definitely going to need like 3 million pumpkins for it. Whatever quest lines are there. I guess I could move my coal and my singular stick out of here. Okay, so I have a few chests. Did I take everything out of this one? I think so, right? This should now be a chest that only has... Well, let's see if we can fill it with softwood, because I feel like I can do that. Let's take all the wood out. I don't know how much wood of each of the woods that I have, if that makes sense. But it all has to come out anyway. Sometimes the buttons do not push when I'm clicking them, and so it's like I get caught up on like, why isn't it doing the thing? I don't think anybody's gonna be like, hey, for this quest you need to hand deliver 3 piles of softwood. So I'm not sure there's really a point to me having a nearby chest that is just that. Oh, it won't all fit. Put the shake and the bricks and this. I have to come back and get them anyway. Okay, so is this the one we were working with? This one just put all the softwood in it and see how much that is. And I probably have more softwood. You can see why I stopped the softwood from spawning in this biome. It just makes a mess, and I felt like I probably had a sufficient supply, which I guess I do. This one, is this also empty? You also stopped it from spawning? Nice. And then let's do hardwood. I think I might just put my darkwood up in the biome. We want Daisy. Oh, that is not that much hardwood. We have Daisy on his boat. I really thought they were going to do, I thought the February update would end up being like a sort of Valentine's Day like partners thing where we got like Daisy and Eve, you know? That's what I was imagining it would be, and it was definitely not that. So I don't have nearly as much of this one either. And then we'll go put this in our darkwood storage, which is not very much darkwood at all. But I should be able to pick up a little bit more. Yes. And we have our raven guarding our darkwood storage. At least it looks that way. You know what? I feel like I haven't saved in a while. I had hit the menu button to save, and that's what did it. Oops. I will be right back, so I'm going to put you on the be right back screen while it loads. I don't think I've let it get to that song before. Okay. What was I doing? Oh no, that's not the song. It was Kristoff's playing, I heard, and I was like, I don't recognize that because I use all Animal Crossing songs on the Be Right Back, which I didn't hear music. I wanted to go check it, but if I do that, it'll turn it back on. Was there music on the Be Right Back screen? Because I know I was copying a lot of things and streamlining them, and sometimes it was annoying to have it playing the same song like 80 times, so I was turning it off. But I didn't notice. You don't think there was... Oh, goodness. There's a whole playlist for the Be Right Back screen. I have to check that. BRB music. What's going on with it? Actually, I'm gonna check it right now. I'm still here. We'll be back in like 2 seconds. Just gonna throw a lot of pumpkins. It had been turned off. I've got to check the rest of the scenes. Because, you know, I'd be like editing something on another screen and it was just like, especially for the starting soon and the closing scenes, because those have just one song. At least the Be Right Back has, it's supposed to be playing like all this different music. So thanks for hanging out. All right, so we were putting wood into boxes. All right, so I'm guessing it saved everything except for the dark wood? Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. I feel like there was more dark wood up here, but I'm probably just imagining it. For all I know, it saved the other dark wood and gave me more. Oh, I am a little sad that our Raven's not here anymore guarding it. One more before. Lost a little bit of dark wood as a penalty for the crash. Oh, good, I was able to get some other things out of my pocket. I feel like something was just making noises and I didn't know if it was the game or in my house. All right, so we have the chests that just have wood in them. So do I have any more wood? Did I check these already? Huh, there is more. Very quickly run out of space. That one is just coal. Do I have any coal in my pockets? No, put that away already. Oh, those are eggs. I thought I was here. Oh, but I do have a place for these crystals now. Anything in here I can... Oh. I guess the coal I can move out. I didn't think to do, but these are close enough that I'll be able to empty them soon. Put them away and put them back. Oh, here's a ton more wood. You know what? Maybe we should make a snowball chest. Isn't... Where did I get the wood? This one? No. One of these I put random things from my pocket back into it because I couldn't fit all the wood. What is wrong with my voice? Was there more coal? There's always more coal.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
She's so encouraging. Okay, we actually have enough softwood that I have a chest full and I still have more in my pocket. So I think I have, well, I guess I could put, I'm trying to decide which biome chest I should put the softwood in. Yeah, that's fine. So I was gonna go up and put the dark wood away, and then I realized there's a possibility I still have more in some of these chests, but I don't think so. I think we've gotten it all. Right, because we know most of the other ones are gonna be ingredients and like stone and digging stuff. I feel like the camera is strobe. I think I might change, like sunset is pretty, but what am I doing? This is not where this lives. But oh hey, our piece of dark wood. But I feel like the game runs a little bit better if I have to keep coming back up here. It'll get tricky. And I should definitely save. Come on. I don't know how much into the... I'm thinking of keeping it light, but not having quite as harsh of shadows. Why does that look darker? What? This should be like noon? The visibility up there is worse than it was. It's worse than it was. I don't know. Is it just because it's hazy or something? Oh, you think you can only at night? Maybe. Okay, I think we have some empty chests now that we can put away. And then put back down, but we can put them away now. I think this one and this one. Did I have any others? What about the ones that had gems in them? Yes, okay. Did we empty this one? Not yet. Not yet. And then did I manage to empty any of these? One? Might just be the one. Okay. So we have... Oof. Camera on this is not... Alright. So we have... This is wood... I'm trying to think how to... Where I should put them so that I know where they are. This is one I still need to go through. This is one I still need to go through. But then I could line up the 3 different wood chests here. I'm kind of keeping it the way that it was, but different stuff in them now. Oh, these are gonna be backwards, huh? Alright, so those 3 are separately, they're each wood. This is gemstones, all of them. Not gonna go any closer. Why are we not going any closer? Be friends. You don't need that much space. Okay, and this one is the dream crystal or dream shards and night shards. This is empty and my only remaining large chest. The white ones are flowers. Those are done. So these are done. And those are done. And then... Okay, how many... What storage do I have to play with? So we have 6 of the small chest, a lot of random furniture, and no medium or large chests left. So we can put stuff into these. I don't think I've come up with a use for my remaining large chest yet. Unless it ends up being like all things pumpkin. I'm running out of space. I guess I could put them in front of the white ones because I'm done with the white ones, like those are set. And then once we know what's in them, then I can put them in places. I mean, I could probably fill a large chest with just oregano. Is there anything that like a medium chest would be worth crafting? See what I have in here. Lots of things. How many spices are there? Maybe we do spices next, just like all of them. And do like one chest for each spice. I think I have that many. And they take up so much room. I probably have enough to do one for mushrooms too. I mean, I think I'm gonna do one-ish per ingredient, but I don't think I have all the chests out to do that right now. Problem is this isn't gonna free up whole storage location so I can put them away. And that's kind of what I need. At least I've made it down this row, and so far everything is fitting in my pocket. So that's promising. Right. This one, we're gonna make it just oregano. I don't need any more.
What a nice day.
I really thought I'd be able to fill up a chest with that, and maybe I will when I go down the other side, but maybe not. It feels like I don't have nearly as much as I was imagining. But I have kind of stopped picking it up because there was just so much. So those, and then these
This valley
three.
is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Oh, did I miss? I just did ginger, didn't I? Now, I guess the vanilla would also be... If I do the vanilla, is that all of them, or did I miss some? Because I know I also took out the mushrooms. But I didn't give myself a space for the mushrooms, so it doesn't work very well. Those will have to wait until I get another chest out for them. I feel like maybe the vanilla doesn't need its own bit share with cocoa, maybe? I don't seem to have picked up nearly as much of it. Oh, I have enough cocoa for it to do its own chest, I think. Maybe not. Okay, maybe we can put vanilla and cocoa together? Let me try that and see how much of it is here. Yeah, because is this really all the vanilla I have? Oh wait, I have those chests across the front. I should probably look in those before I fill this up in case they're, I don't know, like
Kinda
full of
relieved there are
vanilla
so
or
many
something.
nice people here.
See, this is why I like the biome chest, because you go up to the biome chest, you hit that quick transfer and everything is out of your pockets. Versus when I was doing it this way, I'd have to go to like so many chests to put things away. Like, no. Alright, let's see what is left in these. Oh, is this a new one? What is this chest doing here? I don't remember. Oh, these are just... These were the ones that were in the way. So those are still old. So I don't want to add anything to them. I wonder how much fruit I have, because I feel like I have it everywhere. And we'll finally take this coal out, just because I've been taking out most of the mushrooms, but not all of them. There's nothing in there I need, right? Put the coal away. If that's really... I don't have nearly as much as it felt like I had, but I was never really going at it with the goal of let's fill up the entire chest with, you know, oregano or basil or something. So these could really easily share. Like, I thought I had so much more basil than that. I do have a lot of mint. So like, should I give each of these their own chest or should I make them share? So, you know, like a line of ginger and a line of garlic or something. Like that would probably be plenty. So maybe I make some of them share at least. All right, yeah. I think maybe a chest of each is too much. I definitely thought I had way more than I do. So this is also helpful for me to see kind of how much I really do have. What do we have over here? So we have garlic and... Or no, we had ginger. This one's garlic. So let's put the garlic in with the ginger. Mostly because they're next to each other, but also, you know, they're underground things. But all right. These are existing. These are existing. And then we have mint. I think the basil and oregano can go together. I think I have more of this than I do of this one. Yes, a whole lot more. And then I'll start putting mushrooms in here. Yeah, there's no like full inventory list. Like you can see how much that you have. If you go to like cook, it'll show you the total number of ingredients. The same thing with crafting. That's where sometimes when I'm like, how much iron do I have? I'll go to craft something just so it'll show how much. No, there isn't anything like that. I would really like there to be. I'm magic. Give me, I thought maybe when I got Merlin's magic bag, it would be like a serious inventory upgrade and I'd be able to have like tab for foraging and all my stuff in there. But yeah, apart from going to like a crafting or a cooking table or, you know, stove, right? The bottomless bag. At least our furniture inventory does work that way. Did I get all my mushrooms? I did. And then this one is just mint. Still need to put the basil in here. Hockety bockety. Yeah, you know, maybe Merlin will teach us how to use it in a future update. I'm not sure what I should put with the mint. I guess it should have been mint and vanilla. Archimedes would be a great companion, but he talks, and so I don't know if it's like, maybe he should be a character. You know, there's that whole between set of Disney characters that they're not quite the main character that you expect to be walking around, but they're that fun side character like Archimedes. And then you have the other ones like Pua, who like, yeah, that's a companion. That's fine. But like, I want to roll for all those between ones because they're some of my favorites. So right now I have cocoa and vanilla together. Yes, he is so smiley. And I have mint by itself, and I don't know that mint needs to go by itself. I'm just not sure what to put with it since I do have so much of it. What other things? Okay, we have more mushrooms. I can take those out. Well, I think I have a lot of cherries. Ah. Okay, so you did like the spice and the fruit that goes with it. That makes sense too. Because you probably, at least I feel like I have a lot more of the fruit than I do of probably anything else. Okay, so I have, is one of these empty now? Yes, this one is empty. We have the chocolate and vanilla. Something, the root things in that one. This one's just mint. This one is mushrooms. Yeah, so you have the designated singular fruit per biome. Oh, lemons and mushroom. Which in my head I'm like, lemon mushroom. That'd be good. I don't know how much. I'm not sure how much fruit I have. Because it felt like a ton, but I thought I had a ton of the spices too. I didn't mean to get the bananas, but I have them now. Well, let's just see how much fruit I have in general. Oh, just a line of each and then sell the rest. I know, and then I've seen people who have like a large chest of everything. Like a large chest of just apples, of just pumpkins. And I'm like, oh, I feel behind. Yeah, because I had started out with, I've got a stack of a thing. Surely that'll be enough. And then for some of the quests though, it isn't. It isn't nearly enough. And so then I'm like, okay, these people might have the right idea. I wish I could fit this all in my pocket, but I have a lot of random other things in my pocket, so it's not gonna fit. Where did I get red algae? I don't even know when I picked that up. Okay. So looking at this, my voice is, I could do cherries and mint. I think I've got enough space for that. Although I do have fruit in more places, I think so. Because do I only have like one little thing of raspberries here? Banana and coconut. I think that combination makes sense immediately. Let's see. This one's empty. This gets some things out of my pocket and into one of the new chests. those are in there. Now I've got a better picture of what I have. Did I make it through all of these taking the fruit out? I think I may have. What are you? It's random. Well, not really random. It's like farmed vegetables and stuff. Oh, we have more mushrooms, so I can take those out. I feel like I need to make a chest that's just like green stick-like vegetables because I don't pay enough attention to tell them apart. Oh, I've got the cocoa too, or the coffee. See, green stick vegetable. Oh, I have seaweed in there. That could maybe go somewhere else. I do have a lot more coconuts. Oh yeah, the basil and the spinach. The spinach does look like the other things. Don't think I have any fruit in these. Those are new, so we know there's nothing in there. What about these? I've also got that chest in the corner. Yeah, the gooseberries and raspberries, they look so similar. I'm pretty sure right now in my pocket, only one of those stacks is actually raspberries, which surprises me. And I'm like, where are all my raspberries then? Did I just stop picking them at some point, or did I use them all for something? Yeah, the 6 in the corner. And everything else is gooseberries. More of those emergency fruitcakes. Yeah, but the berry salads use all 3. And then you would think that I would have the most of the raspberries. Oh. Okay, what else can I put back? Don't need you. Maybe I shouldn't have done coffee yet. So we have this and this. Okay, is this really all the fruit I have up here? And it is just up here. My gooseberry bushes are where they grow. Where they started. I think I need... Let's see, this is mint. Do I want to put a fruit with mint? I don't know if I should do the cherries because they grow with that, or like lemon because I don't know. For some reason they both feel garnishy. Or the coffee because I have space for it and it's just up here. Like if it was in Frosted Heights, it has to be cherries. I kind of want it to be only mint, but I don't think that I can. How many? I've got 3, 6, I have 7. So I'd be filling most of a row. You know, we could put the cherries in the mint and then put it as that leaving the biome chest. Just because it's something that I know I get too much of. Or it could stay here. I mean, it could still stay here even if I do put it. I've just already got all the biome chests. So it's not going to use stuff from this. Yeah, I have my quick transfer chests out in the biomes already. But it's kind of like an everything chest and then a mining chest. And so those are already out. So the game is not going to be pulling from these yet. But in the Frosted Heights, I do have like a secondary tiny chest at the other exit. I need to stop picking lemons and keeping them. I just think those look pretty. The home chest I have next to Kristoff's stall, so it has everything that I can buy from the stall in it. Since that's the first place it's going to take from for crafting, I figure it's the easiest for me to replenish since I'm just buying stuff. Okay, I think I need to pick up the empty chest. Is there anything else that has like one more item in it that it would be helpful for me to pick up? You know, I think I can put all the stuff from this one into the other chest that is down here. How much stuff is in here? Yeah, well, we're gonna pick these up, all the empty ones, so that they become new again. I just don't remember which ones are empty. Can we not? I think, are all 4 of these open now? What's still in that? I thought these were all fruit and all empty. Clearly they're not. No, that's a different thing. What was in this one? Why are you not empty? Be empty so I can pick you up. I'll put you right back. Yeah, it's a lot, but not a lot. All right, this one, these are still old. These are old and I don't know why they're still, I don't know why they're not empty. So where should I do my fruit sorting? Kind of wanted to just keep it there, but if these are gonna be in my way, I don't even remember what's in there. Oh, right. These are all sorted. So those are spices and assorted other things. But I only have 3. I wish I could just change the color. Just let me change the color of these. Maybe I should make new ones. So I have some, like, I like the uniformity of this. Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking for these, but then I don't have that much stuff. I'm currently debating about making small red chests for each of the fruits that are red. Which I know is kind of silly, but also there's a lot of red fruit. And I might... Let me see what materials those take. Blue for the blueberries, white for the mushrooms. Especially if we're just talking the small ones. Okay, how many? So we have cherries, raspberries, gooseberries, apples. Are those all of the red ones? I think so, even though my cherries are currently with my mint, so I don't really know what to do with that one. Kind of, I could make all the spice chests green. We should have a blue one for blueberries, though. I like that. I didn't come across any blueberries, did I? Where is all of my fruit? Well, at least that's something that's pretty easy to get. Do I have a chest that's really only mushrooms right now? Did I mix anything with it? I just like the white ones in general. What else do I have? Maybe I mean, I could leave the bananas and coconuts in their regular one. Or I could make them a yellow one. Now that I know I have more than a full chest worth of the softwood, I don't mind so much making the tiny guys. All right, so we're gonna move a lot of the stuff that I already put out. And this is gonna be a colorful mess. I don't know what I'm doing. I probably don't need this many because these could totally share. Whatever. Red ones for my fruit. Hang on. I've got these all in the way. Soon these will also be empty so I can put all the other stuff in them. Okay. So more red fruit in a red chest. Oh, I liked my arrangement of like where my cut throughs were. But I don't know that I can maintain that. All right, so every other one is facing the wrong way, and that's fine. Okay. That one is for the mushrooms. This one is going to be for the coconut banana chest. I don't remember what this one is. Is this just random stuff? Or is this one a finished chest I forgot about? Because I don't know. Let's go in there until I figure it out, and then... So like that whole side, fruit things. Now I'm a little bit torn because part of me wants to make like green ones for all of the spices or something. I don't have a place in this layout for that to live so far. We just kind of have them. All right. I don't think there isn't like a dark wood color though. So we're gonna start with apples because those grow closest to my house and are probably one of the first things that I picked. Yeah, the home chest is a dark wood. I wish there were different just wood variations instead of these like primary colors. Or if you're gonna give me colors, give me like, I like off colors, like give me a purple and an orange and like a brighter green. And then we'll do raspberries. Which apparently I can start picking raspberries again.
You are a sight for sore
And
eyes.
I wasn't planning on filling up these chests, but you know I might. Cherries, because they're at the top. And because now that I found all these cherries, and I think I already have some in the mint. No, I put the lemons with the mint. That's right. Because I have so many cherries. want there to be like a brown, which I guess is what the wood is. Why don't I have any blueberries? I need to put a stove out here somewhere so I can easily check my ingredient list. That was the unknown chest. Okay, that is my lemon and mint. What are you? You mushrooms? Oops. Yeah, who would have thought? Those are the things that I need to pick. Okay, we'll put the mushrooms in the white one. I forgot that I could do that. I only need to move over one and then I can use the smart transfer. It'll bring them all for me. And then I currently have coconuts and bananas together, I think, in this one. And if I wanted to, I could just drop this on the beach. Banana, coconut, transfer all, and sort it. Ta-da! So much better. Now this is not your quick transfer storage solution here. That is what the biome chests are for. This is monotony here. I don't to put things away. Now this is really a cocoa chest with a little vanilla in there too. I almost want to throw in the coffee with it. Just cuz. If that's all the coffee that I have, I don't really know where else it would go. Like I have space in the other chest. And I could start a new one, but I don't know what else it kind of mixes well with. Which one was that? This one? No, this one on the end. Will also stop me from storing more cocoa. I have hit the transfer button and it is not okay. There we go. It's like, no. All right, so that one is that one's done. We have some spice chests that are over here. They are also in the brown, kind of like a spice cabinet, I guess. And I just need to figure out where to put them. What are these? Oh, these are wood. Right. Those are wood. This is crystals. That is gemstones. The other wooden ones we have not done yet. So we know that I have, what, 4? Do I have more than 4? 5. So I have 5 of the chests that are just like spices and things, which is too many. I'm ending up with more chests rather than fewer chests. And the whole plan was to kind of condense some of this, and that is not happening. I am expanding instead. I'm not sure that that's a great idea. This one is fish. This is mushrooms. I kind of like the idea of mushrooms and potatoes. Well, I have the garlic and the ginger together. So I could probably put garlic, ginger, and mushrooms together. Like we could do garlic, ginger, mushrooms, and then I could put this back. I'm used to this being like vegetables, and I'm not sure that I have.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of
I don't think there's very many potatoes. I think that's what I'm gonna find. If there's any potatoes, actually. So here's a stack of 7. Oh, and there's more ginger I missed. Oh, and is this mint and mushrooms? I guess I didn't open this one. Ariel is constantly wowed and excited by things. I also have very little cotton. There's a lot of these that I do not have very much of. This too. I feel like I should probably fill a chest with like rice, another one with wheat. I feel like I have a lot of canola, but I'm much less certain of those things that I thought I had a ton of. More bananas. They do all start looking the same. Oh, I need to organize like this stuff. Like these could go in the house chest, but I'm already a little bit low on that. So I only have like 3 stacks of potatoes. So that's not much. Can put these things away. I only have 2 stacks of garlic. I feel like I don't need that many. I mean, I could mix potatoes with these too. Or I could mix the potatoes with the mushrooms. Or we could fit the mushrooms and the potatoes and the stuff in one. How many mushrooms did I end up with? Okay, so that's almost a full row. And then I have 3. Was this a full row? Not you. This was a full row. So I could add mushrooms in this together, but I can't do all 4 together. Unless I get rid of some garlic. Or some ginger, because apparently I have ridiculous amounts of ginger. So maybe I will do...
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
This. Not that it makes a ton of sense, but they're in a place. Well, that's a really good start to have them someplace. So I think I'm gonna want one. I want to give rice, and it's maybe a line of rice and a line of wheat, something like that in the same one would make sense. I mean, sort of. I don't know if I should put, maybe I'll make do I make a yellow one for my grains? Or I could make like a medium and do a line of wheat, a line of rice, a line of sugar. Although we never really need sugar, right? Because I can always use cocoa instead. Or I could put it all in a fridge in my house, which I don't remember that I can do frequently enough. Yeah, I could move the sugar down to the one at the beach. I was trying to do like surplus, like the extra ones there. It depends on how much canola I have as to whether or not it would fit with the ginger. Let's see how much canola I have. I don't think I've been taking it out. Okay, that's empty, so that's fish, that's mushrooms. These are the ones that I haven't taken apart yet. I feel like the banana coconut chest is probably pretty full. I guess I'm not totally sure. I get the canola and the rice mixed up because the tiny pictures kind of look similar to me. I think I have the, like, most of it out in the biome. I hope I will eventually have most of it out there at least. I don't think I do yet because it's a pain and I don't like it. Alright, and those are more materially. I should do the rest of the materials. More random. Oh, this is ground stuff. I forgot about the chests across the front. What is in these? More random stuff. Very random. Here is probably the only wheat that I have. Since we can clear this out, I will. Oh, I do have more. And I can clear this one out too, and that'll give us another one that I can put away. I think I actually could clear out most of these. Got that one. Is it this one that only had like 3 things? Yes. All right, I need to make a grain chest. Let's see. I wonder... I'm debating about making it yellow. I'm not sure if I want it to be or not. Oh, we talked about looking if canola could fit in here, which it probably can. I do kind of want to leave more space for more of the garlic. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not planning to cook all the garlic in the world, and that really isn't very much canola, so that looks fine. I'm probably not gonna like... Yeah, I could sell more ginger too. I don't know if it matters if I know like where the wheat and the rice are. Because, like, I'm not going to pull it out, you know? I'm not like, oh, I need that. Yeah, let's make a yellow one. At least then I know it's a new one. Yes, I do have enough materials to do that, so it's fine. What else do I have? I think I'm going to end up making some green ones. I'm just not sure how many. Originally, I was going to do the, I was thinking of putting like the spices in the green ones since they're mostly green. Yes, the colors like the gems. That would make sense. I'd throw 1 gem and it better only need to be 1 to change the color of the chest. I feel like that would be fine. And way more fun. So if we have the green, do I do green for spices or do I do green for vegetable? It feels more like a vegetable green. And there are a lot of green ones, and I'm gonna mix them together. I'm gonna start with 2 and then see where that goes. I'm just not quite sure where to put these things because I'm running out of space. Now a lot of these chests are gonna go away. All of them have to. But in the final arrangement, I'm not totally sure where things should go. Cucumber, zucchini, asparagus, spinach, lettuce. Okay. I don't think I have very much else. Like, what else is green? In terms of vegetables, the okra, the cash crop, Forgotten Lands. It's the only one that I probably have very much of. So we're gonna go to furniture. I'm gonna put these down. I'm also gonna try to, well, first let me, anything that's empty. Okay, those are new, so it doesn't matter. Is this one empty now? Yes. I think a few of these are empty, so we can put those away. Oh, maybe this, let's put the kind of vegetable-y ones for the most part over here, I think. Although these are kind of easier to access, so should they be some, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right, so we have the yellow one. Well, I was gonna put it, maybe. This is like gardening-ish to me over here. But I might wanna, give me an orange chest. I'm debating about making that grain versus separating out and having like more seeds and a completely just pumpkins. Just a pumpkin chest. Yeah, why not? And then I'll start with these down here. I'm thinking I might actually use the large chest for pumpkins and pumpkin seeds, like all in one, just because I have it, but I'm not sure. I want to be able to make a pumpkin chest, like a chest that looks like a pumpkin. That's what I want it to do. Now, do I put out these, the regular ones too? I think I might do like a red one because we have like tomatoes and peppers and chili peppers. I know there's eggplant. Oh, you have a list for me there. Oh, and the corn. You know what? Let's do a red one and a blue one. I have materials. Yeah, I think it's acceptable. And I'm gonna have to start doing resource runs again. I have not really been doing that very much. We'll see how much of these things I actually have, because I don't think I have that many. Oh, the onions. Yeah, because the onions and the corn could go in one. Which should probably be yellow, not blue. Because I bet I have like 4 eggplant or something. Now I'm like, do I make a yellow one? For the... I mean, I probably have so little corn and onions here that I could put it in the biome chest if I wanted to. Oh, and the carrots. Yeah, okay. Make a yellow one. And then I'll decide what to do with it, and when I have too many chests, oh well. Of course it's raining. I should be farming, making use of all of this rain. All right, let's put these. I think I have enough room, I think so, to do this. What am I doing? I'm scrolling before clicking, which is not the right order to find things. This is probably way more storage than I really need. I don't even remember what's going to go in the blue one. You know, if everything fits without the blue one, I might use the blue one for like some of the digging stuff because I still need to do that. All right, what's in my pockets right now? Let's do the grain chest first. That one should be pretty easy. Because it's just the rice and the wheat. Let's see how much that is. Organize it. Not bad. I currently have only 24 sugar, so I might add the sugar. And then I think this is seeds and the other one is pumpkins. Yes, okay. So then we have these brown chests here are old ones. We need to take everything out of them. There is the cotton, but I think I have like maybe 1 stack, maybe 2. Like I might have enough, like I wouldn't mind okra having its own chest, but I can also put some of that down like in the glade if I want to. Why is there... There are so many kinds of things in this game, and I feel like I really don't need most of them. I don't know what I want to do with the seaweed. If I want to put it with the fish, or with the refined materials, or with the vegetation. Okay, it fit there just fine. Let's start with the red one. The red things should be pretty easy. So we have this kind of pepper, tomatoes, and this kind of pepper. Now I could probably add in carrots too. Since I have so few things, I could do carrots and corn. And then I don't even need the yellow chest. I don't know. See what happens if I put all the okra in one and then... You're not okra. Yeah, I don't think I've grabbed everything yet. No, not that. Just made it worse. I did say I was going to do all the green stick-like things in one. Like green stick vegetables and then the leafy green vegetables in another. So I could do that. What else is there? Well, I'm gonna take some more stuff out so I have a better sense of how much I might actually have. Can we walk around here, please? I need like a transfer all button. I do also have some carrots down in the meadow for feeding the bunnies. But I don't have a lot of space in that chest because I didn't give that one a separate farming chest, or did I? I easily could and probably should. I think my alignment is a little bit off when I put these back, and so I'm getting stuck on things. Oh, these are... I thought this was going to be like materials, not farming stuff. Inventory's full. Fine. Let's put some of this somewhere. So yeah, I could still fit carrots in here. I do end up with a lot of carrots because they're easy. But I could also have like a chest that's just carrots. We have a place for the potatoes already. I might just put the onions over there with the potatoes. Do these all fit? If I don't have these anywhere else, I do have a chest of green stick vegetables now, which kind of was my goal. And then the other green things. But then I have corn. You know, corn's a grain. What does my green chest look like right now? I mean, my goal had been, like, I wanted a full row of wheat and a full row of the other stuff, and I didn't end up that way, but almost. At least I have equal amounts of it. And I think they grow pretty quickly. I don't know. It's not like I have more of it there or that I was going to make more of it immediately. And then I think onions can go in here too. All right, are there more? There's probably more chests that I need to take stuff out of that might have vegetables in it before I make too many decisions about not using chests. Okay, we have more carrots and I have the cotton. I think cotton's not gonna go with the vegetables though. So that's these, right? I got this one too. I did not, but it doesn't matter. And then we have this miscellaneous chest in the corner, which I should probably bring over. So we have some onions, we have seeds. My seeds chest is full. So maybe, I think what I should do is add another random farming chest, fill it with these seeds, and go put it down in the meadow. I think I'm gonna have these soon. So once we decide on all the vegetables, I think the ground stuffs are gonna be next. The coal has ended up everywhere. It's in like every chest. Okay, so we have nothing in the yellow one, right? So I have an empty yellow chest. No more leafy stuff. No more green stick things. And I think I should have enough room in here to just add the couple of eggplants that I have. Yeah. So I have an empty blue chest, which I'm okay with because I don't know. Blue for rocks makes sense to me. No, this one has the onions. Yes. And I have some stuff that goes in other chests that we've already made. Are these all completely empty? Oh, a nightshades chest. Yes, totally did that on purpose too. All right, how many of these are still empty? I don't think I have more stuff for you. This one's still empty. Are these are new and empty, right? Yeah. Okay. And then these have my other spices, so that's where the mint can finally go. Oh. I missed my banana chest because I moved it. All right. Let me clean up a little bit and put away those empty ones so that we can move things around and put out new chests. I hit the button too many times. So I'm back here. I just wanted to close that menu, and I'd like to not be in the trees. That'd be great. So these are old and empty. We do have some... No, put it down. We do have some new empty ones too. I'm thinking about putting those away anyway. I think this is our like ground stuff, so putting it next to mushrooms makes sense. I think that one is empty. This one has stuff in it. Wait, no, this one is our sugar and like the cocoa and things. This one is our ground stuff. Put it down. I kind of wish I hadn't mixed the mint and the lemon now. Or if I had I put it in like a... Maybe I'll put it... No. I'm having trouble deciding where to put it because I have fruit all on the other side, you know? Did I have any blueberries at all? I'll just put it kind of on the end. We'll put this one in one because it is still not quite like the other ones. No blueberries. I mean, I could just steal the chest and just be like, I don't have blueberries. And then I think each of these was also a spice thing, right? Or is one of these empty? I have to go down and check now. I'm thinking of this as kind of like a spice cabinet. So ground things? Yes. Well, you know, oily spice things. Oregano and basil. Makes sense. This one might be empty. This one is empty. We should move it. And then we've got like the sugar stuff. And my random lemony mint thing. All right, so the middle one of these is empty. Every other chest on this row is empty. Okay. I need to move that empty one before I forget that it's there. Right, so this one goes away. I need some water. My voice did not want to come back. All right, since we have these... Oh, I can move them in from this side too. Now I'm just gonna put these back out again, but I don't know. It helps if I can just put them away. I think all of these are things that we still need to organize. The blue chest is empty, and I think the yellow chest is also empty. Well, this is the easiest way to find out, is just clicking on them, and if they disappear, they're empty. Okay. I think these 3 still need to be emptied out and put away and then like put into other stuff. This is I am making such a mess. I guess it doesn't actually matter because if I have a seed chest, I'm never using it crafting, so who cares? I think I'm going to use this large chest to be our pumpkin chest. And then we'll put a seed chest here. Actually, I can do that because I have 14 small chests. So we're going to put seeds there. And then I usually have like a little cluster here. So right now this is all wood. I'm thinking across from it, maybe the ground stuff. Can I fit all my ground stuff in one, or should I split that? Because we have maybe one. I think I want maybe the dirt stuff and then the not dirt stuff. Because I'm thinking we have sand, we have regular soil, the rich soil, and then we also have clay, pebbles. We do have the rocks, and I don't think I have a place for the rocks yet, so I think I'd put those with something. Is there anything else? Oh, and then we have stuff that, yeah. And then I have like regular iron, iron ore, regular gold, gold ore. So I could split it that way and then also have a separate one that's like just sand and glass. Do you ever use sand on its own? Or do you only use sand as glass? I think, because then there's also all the refined materials. And I do kind of have those in my house chest, but I was thinking I probably have so many that I need more chests here too. Oh, okay, so let's do... Just not sure where it makes the most sense to put things. This one is going to be for stuff, like rocks, pebbles, clay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to open the menu and the game is not letting me. It appears to be stuck. I wish it was not stuck, because I don't know which arrangement of boxes it's going to keep. Well, I guess we restart. We'll see which arrangement it keeps. Yeah, the game fights me over who gets to close. All right, I'm gonna put you on Be Right Back with music this time. Let me know if you prefer it with or without music. There we go. That's why I couldn't hear the music before. But you can see how it like, I don't know, the music kind of continues longer than I expect it to. Woody. Definitely with music. All right, I will keep the music. And let me know if in the future I forget the music because I've been editing things. All right, so what kind of a mess do we have? It looks like it did not save, I think, anything that I did in furniture mode. So we'll just do that again. Yeah. But I'm assuming everything else I put in place is in place. Now I'm thinking, I think I want like, say, a white chest for the snowballs. That seems right. We do have then, I'm thinking of what refined materials do we have? So we can put down maybe all the chests at the same time. Oh, what? What are these doing here? Not supposed to be here. You better fit. I already did this. I don't feel like those have ever been there. I feel like that was a chest of like refined materials or something. How did it get there? Okay, these are things that I need to think about. So like gold. Okay, so gold and oh yeah, the little tinkering parts, things like brick, the fiber, the vials. I don't need like a whole chest of vials. Snowballs though, I'm okay giving snowballs like a chest. I think the bricks and the tinkering parts go together. Where is my iron? Did I use? Why is this here too? Okay, maybe I don't know if we're set back further than I thought we were, and we're just redoing some things. Or, if I really did miss some stuff. Okay, so here's like my iron. All right, where else do I need to check to see, did I get that stuff or not? All right.
Hey, you know what? You're my favorite.
So this should be pretty easy though, since we have the chest already set up. Nope, we didn't get everything because I still have carrots in my pocket. But I don't feel like I need to store more carrots here. We have other places that I could be storing the carrots. So that's what we're gonna do with the leftovers. Or sell them, because they grow pretty quickly. And then sort it. It's fine. I could use to grow some more lettuce, I guess.
This is a
That's
really
not gonna fit.
amazing place.
Okay. We have another place where those already live out in a biome. It's fine. I don't even remember. Nothing lives in there. That's why I can't remember. So maybe we don't put the sugar or the something in here. Oh, that's so cute having each of the characters have a designated garden patch. So depending on where the character's house is, like give them one of the crops from that biome. That's a really nice idea. All right, okay, actually, let's pause and save. So at least we've dropped one save point here. Oh, nice. So for each house, well, maybe not all of them, but for a lot of them, you decorate with the flowers not from that biome, but with the vegetables that are from that biome. It's a really nice way to do it, because I bet it looks a lot nicer than when you have these, like, giant farms out here. Okay, now that I have small chests, I'm going to put a small chest here, because this is where I do a lot of the farming. Yeah, the veggies do grow faster in their biomes. I think they may even not have to be watered as much, someone had said, but I feel like I'm way less sure about that part, but the faster growing for sure. And when I get the seeds out of that last chest up there, they're gonna go in here. And then we have a farming chest down here. So we can keep those there. Oh, I didn't realize these hadn't gone in. I'm gonna sell some okra. Oh, neat. A sugar fence because it's coral lake. I just wanted to pick that up. Oh no! I didn't think that through and I just put like all of my sand in here. Unintentionally. This is my up top sand, not my down here sand. But it works really nicely. And then we have this one for a farming chest down here. So I'm gonna add the sugar to it. I think I need more sugar. So that's all of my sugar is like 26 sugar. So if I wanted to bake something, I guess I would need more. Wait, where am I going? What's in my pocket? I have these green things. They come from Frosted Heights or the other one. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm running in slow motion. We need to make some serious berry salad. Oh, while I'm up there, we should get some blueberries. I am apparently very low on them. Zucchini is up, cucumbers are down. Okay. What's in my pocket? Not this. It looks an awful lot like that, but not that. That, yeah, it makes sense. Do I have stuff that I needed to put in here? Not this one. This one. Gonna steal things from my pocket I don't want you to. No. Not even this one. This one. Assuming these actually do grow here, because I'm not sure if they do. I just... Where else would they grow? Oh, wait, are they? We have to look this up. Because I simply don't grow them because I don't need to. They might be in the glade. I thought it was a cucumber because this looks like a perfect cucumber, but Sunlit Plateau, not even in the running. It doesn't, it's not even from here. I think some of the other things in this chest are messed up too. No, stop getting the lemons. You have so many lemons. We're not keeping those. They're getting sold. Oh, Scar has cotton. Up the hill. It was right there the whole time. I do not do enough of the biome farming. And that is also not the chest that I need. Are you kidding me? Okay. I had pressed the button and nothing had happened, so I thought it had frozen again at that chest again. And I was just like, no. Oh, I don't have... Do I not? Wait, are you my farming chest? This is my farming chest, but it's full of seeds because I had too many seeds. That's fine. We're putting them in here, and then at a later date, we will just drop a small chest and make it full of vegetable-y things. Okay, so what am I doing? I want a snowball chest. We have the snowballs. Then we have things like the bricks, the tinkering parts, vials, cloth, glass, and then all the ground items. I'm gonna save. Rope. I don't think I have any rope. I think I just have a lot of fiber. Let's just put away empty things. Because that's what I was doing before. I got really confused. I'm going to switch. This one has the pumpkins, so it was going to come over here and be replaced by the large chest since I have one and I like pumpkins. Come on. There we go. This one is full of seeds, and we're going to keep it probably. Some of those seeds, we're just going to have to replace it with a new chest. You're old. You're old, but not empty. This is a mess. Also old, but not empty. And then these should be all new, but empty. Cloth is cotton. Fiber is seaweed and rope is fiber, I think. Didn't I change that? Oh, we're back a lot further than I was thinking. Okay, yeah, because that one was empty. This one is still spices. Those are ground spices. This is mushrooms and potatoes. And then one chest for fish. Okay, anybody else empty? Oh, wood, you are gemstone-y things. I'm just going to come out and I'm going to save it here so that at least all the stuff that we put away, hopefully we have the hopefully it takes this save. I don't know if it will, to be honest, but at least I will have tried. And now I have a mess, which is great. I mean, I could slide these down and put the two ground chests here and put refined materials over there. This one's for snowballs. Maybe snowballs and glass, but probably just snowballs because I have a lot of snow. I think I'm going to use the blue and the yellow for the current ground materials, so I'm thinking maybe another blue for like the iron. I kind of want to do a blue one for iron and a yellow one for gold, but I'm not sure that I don't really think I have that much, you know, of the iron and the gold. Like, I wish I did, but I don't think that I do. And then there's also like the fabric, the bricks. I could just make everything cute and make it all one color instead of all the various colors. And I have enough small chests that I should just keep it all the way that it was, but making a mess. I wish in my head I knew how much fabric I had, because I'm not sure. Save again, and then I'll put these chests down and we'll see if we can fit everything in them. I mean, I definitely have enough chests to fit everything because everything came out of chests that I already had, and I crafted a whole bunch more that I didn't necessarily need. I need to move these. Like, I used to be able to walk here and not get stuck. And I liked that. I liked not getting stuck. So I have to do something to make it so that I no longer get stuck. Come on. This one? Can I, please? So why am I getting stuck now? Doesn't make any sense. I'm debating about where to place these and how many I'm going to need. So I'm thinking probably doing 2 for ground materials, 1 for like iron and gold, and then I need like 2 or 3 for refined things. So I don't know if I should maybe put 2 over here and then do a block of 4 here like I used to have. These? Are you empty? No, you have stuff in you, but I don't know what stuff. Or I could do 2 here. I could do ground and refined. You know, I forgot we still have a random medium chest over there. Is there any reason that I would need... I mean, I could use the medium chest for some of the refined materials instead. But I just made a whole bunch of stuff, so, you know, maybe I should use it? I don't know. This is not nice looking. That's fine. I'm gonna finally have to pick that oregano by my house. Can I still get to the pumpkin patch? Yes. And that is the most important part. This is, I kind of want to do a snowballs one for glass that's also white, but I might not do that. Come on, move, please. Just let me put the things closer together. Maybe I put out 1 regular one because I have so many. Okay, let's try this and see what I've missed. I also just like, let me push it closer. I feel like they got further apart when I did it. Yes, I would like to open the storage. I've pressed the button a few times. That is not even close to what I was planning. I mean, it was physically close, I guess. I do not have a plan for the cotton, I realize. Those commands are so delayed. My goodness. All right. So I was thinking the sand and soils in one, but I don't know. Maybe I'll put the cotton with the like fabric and stuff. And then in this one, I was thinking rocks, pebbles, and clay. The red one, I was definitely thinking bricks and brick assorted stuff like the tinkering parts. Although part of me is thinking about just putting the festive wrapping paper in here because it is red. Although it could also go in the bookshelf inside. I don't think it really matters too much where it goes. I did not pay attention when putting down the wood chest, which wood is where. Right, so we go from softwood, hardwood, lightwood. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Why are you here then? What's in this one? Oh, this is pumpkins. Okay. We do have a place for this. I should probably, like, have the pumpkin chest in the Forgotten Lands, but it's down here for now. I might add a second one in the Forgotten Lands. And then, so that one is empty. This one is empty. What is in this one? Fine, I'll pick the oregano so I can open the storage chest. Seeds, okay. Did I replace the seed chest over there? I meant to. I did not. Okay, I need to put an empty chest here, because that's where those are going to go. Basically the same place, I just needed everything over here to be new so that if I decide to reorganize it later, at least I know the order that things are placed down in, sort of. And then some of these are empty, so I'll take those away. You empty. This was the pumpkin one. I think these all have stuff in them. I put them here on purpose. What about you? You empty yet? And then I think I'm gonna move the medium one over so that I don't forget it again. All right. Easier to move around now too. So this one is just seeds. So I'm gonna move those to the one we just put down. Although I could move these to the meadow too. Maybe I'll move some seeds down there because I think this isn't all of them. I'm just used to these being here, even if I don't regularly use them. It just kind of be like, I had some leftover seeds in my pocket and they went here. But since this is another one of my farming plots that just kind of stays here, if I don't want to like go buy seeds, I can just plant whatever. No. Yeah. I'll just put the pumpkin ones in the I forgot to put the other ones in there, didn't I? Yep. Okay. So now that one is empty. What's in here? Such a random assortment of stuff. I should put the red algae somewhere too. Ah, the fiber. Is that Wally singing? Okay, I definitely have more gold than I was thinking I did. Still not like a chest worth of gold. Why is there a flower in my pocket? Let's eat some of the stuff we can eat. Are there any points for like eating a bunch of fruit? Hi, Scorpio girl, welcome in. I am still rearranging storage. We've been apparently doing this for 7 hours, which I didn't realize until I just looked. And we're close. We're close to done. Well, maybe not, but we're we're towards the end of it. Okay, all of that stuff is not going to fit in my pocket. Do I have any of those things? Is there anything else? Yeah, it's a long time. I didn't quite realize it had been that long. What if we organize by type? Is that going to group the soils together? It's not. All right. This one, I'm looking for rocks, pebbles, clay. Got none of that in my pocket.
We have to stop
Snowballs.
Ursula from taking control of this valley.
And then I think I'm going to add in the tinkering parts. I'm debating about if the vials should go here. Just because I don't have that many and there isn't really other places that I need them to go. I was thinking of doing the iron and the gold in here. Oh, I've still got... I feel like I need one more location, which I could do. All right, what is still in my pocket? I mean, glass doesn't need its own. But I'm thinking I might take, so these 3 chests here are all wood, swap those with the, we have a gem chest and then a crystals chest, or a, what are they? A shards chest, the dream shards and the night shards. Flip those to this side and then put a 3rd one on this side. But I don't know. And then I was thinking like the glass could go in there. I don't know the glass. I was going to do the glass and the fiber in here. And then I forgot that I had this stuff.
I really lucked out.
Which, I mean, I guess I could fit the glass too. That's fine. Well, it depends. I forgot that I haven't I haven't emptied all of these chests yet. So depending on what we find, I might add one more. Because I don't know where everything's gonna fit. What are you? I mean, just in the interest of emptying things, I'll take all of this out. Okay, here's some of the stuff that I had been looking for. I wonder if our secondary coal chest is going to end up being full by the end of this. Okay, and none of that stuff is in here. I can still take all this stuff out. These are the seeds that I was thinking I would go put down in the meadow. Instead, I didn't put a place for the dream fruit, huh? I can do that. I don't know what color chest they should have. Like white because I like it, blue because they have blue, red because they have that pink, which is kind of a sort of red. Are you thinking of the dream fruit with the gold? Let me save. I think I'm gonna save, put away those chests so that I know that they're away. I wonder how much the dream fruit sells for versus the other fruit that we have. Like, is it gonna use it anyway? All right, all of these have stuff in them, right? Oh, you are empty. Have we replaced every one of these chests now? Are these all considered new? Okay, I have to remember that the egg chests are not very new. Or are they? I don't remember. Did we do the egg chests before or after we did the biome chests? Not that it matters too much. I can move for the first time in a while. All right, so we still have room in the coal chest. These are vegetables. Let's see. I think some of these things, like the iron, I'm going to have to place separately. Because I apparently didn't have very much iron. Oh, here, I want to organize it too. I don't have any rocks. I don't have any rocks. I have used all of the rocks. Because they were supposed to go in this chest too. And I don't have any. So that was a surprise. I kind of wanted to have a gold chest that was gold. But to me, the blue, I was thinking of the iron. And yeah, I don't have very much iron left, do I? I mean, I know I have some out in the biomes, but I might check my crafting table to see like how much stuff I have. Because it's not nearly what I was expecting it to be. But I've also been doing crafting, whereas I hadn't been doing crafting before. What's in here? Oh, the cotton. I can put the cotton with the fiber and the cloth, maybe? Let's see, it doesn't feel like the glass fits here. I almost want to put the glass in with the iron and the gold, because it's hard, I guess.
I just love
I might do that since there's so much space over there. Unless I end up with a ton of gold over here. Or a ton of iron would be better. There we go. Yeah, thank you, game. You actually did organize that in a way that makes sense to me. Yeah, the hard and soft materials. Right, I forgot. You need the tons of gold. Gold brick road. I honestly thought about using the gold brick road because I felt like I had so much gold before I started crafting all those large chests, at least. But then the ratio for how much space you end up with is ridiculous. It takes way too much. Right, I'm gonna save. Save. I still have stuff in my pockets that needs to go in the farming chest in the meadow. Started with a 3 wide path. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need to put the blueberries with the blueberries. Actually, let's sell some random stuff from my pockets and pick the raspberries before I go back up.
Hi there, pal.
So you map the front section of the glade, and the back has Mickey and Minnie, Merlin and Ursula are in the water. Oh, Merlin's not in the water, but Ursula is. We want to sell. Should I sell? I was gonna sell the food because I feel like I don't need it, but I guess I do glide around, so maybe I should keep some of it. Ooh, that has a lot of energy. You are useless. Oh, I need to put the red algae away too.
Oh.
Oh, right, he's the wizard. Oh, I was gonna let's see how quickly a small chest fills up, but I've been wanting to put some sort of storage down here for Wally, because I never end up picking this because it takes up so much pocket space so quickly. But if I can just like keep throwing it into the chest, I'm way more likely to do it. Can we not move her tree? I guess the entire biome is kind of built around Mother Couple's tree. And there was all the quest built around it, so I guess it makes sense to not be able to move it out. I don't know if we can even move it like within the glade. I've never really tried. Get a little of everything with this. Now the next time... Oh, what? Fine, I will put a second one down here. I will have chests everywhere. Except I should have put these down first, and I totally meant to move some of my original small chests down here so that it would take from here first, and I forgot. So it'll empty out every other chest I have before bothering to take things out of here. Oops. We'll go back to just picking these all the time. Oh, I've already filled up that one. Okay. That's why we have 2. Oh, I need to put my dream fruit somewhere. I had been just keeping all of it in my pocket. Do we have any interesting storage furniture? I wish everything in this menu counted as storage. We have the safe, we have this thing, which I kind of like. I now have a medium chest for whenever I need it. I mean, we have a fridge. I would love to use the bag of tricks, but it's not actually storage. I was very disappointed because I wanted to use this as storage and the cooler as storage. But no. So, yeah, most of the stuff on here. So let's see. Yes, yes, no, 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 yes, no, yes, yes. I think so. I think so. Yes, 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 no, yes, no, no, yes, no. Maybe. No, yes, yes, maybe, maybe, yes, no, 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 no. I don't think so. Oh, the fabric shelf is a no? Aw. I was hoping that might be, but it seems like the stuff that is not like non-shelf things. So like the wardrobes have doors on them, so they are. The dressers though, they're not, and I don't know why. This one is called storage, so I think it is. I'm not sure about this one, but the potions cabinet is. Potions cupboard. That one is. Yeah, I feel like either they didn't look at everything, because there are a lot of items in the game. And like, did they do user testing with this game? Like, I feel like that's what they're doing with us. But like, who's out here categorizing? Like, how are we doing that? Okay, I still need something to put the dream fruit in. Is it just going to be a small chest? Might just be a small chest. I kind of wish it could be something different, but I'm going to do that. I don't know if it should go down here or if I should put it like up where I have more of, where I actually have the trees. I don't know. We'll put some of them here for now. I'll probably end up like running around with a bunch in my pockets anyway. So we'll keep it a little, we can pretend this keeps it safer. And then we can put our blueberries in the blueberry chest finally, which make it not empty. Can we open it? And then which order did I go in? It should be the second one is raspberries. Yes. Okay. So sand and dirt and stuff. The other types of ground things, the clay, the rocks. Well, it would have rocks if I had any, but I don't have any. So it's the pebbles and the clay right now. These three are each a single kind of wood. Dream shards, night shards, all gems and crystals. Dream fruit just 'cause. All of the red and orange fruit and vegetables, all of the green stick-like vegetables, all the other green vegetables. The ones over by the bushes are just the extravaganza eggs. Got refined cloth materials, hard stuff like iron and gold and glass, brick kind of stuff and tinkering parts, and I think the red wrapping paper just 'cause, snowballs. And then this side is all fruit, bananas and coconuts, apples, raspberries, cherries, gooseberries, I think, and then blueberries on the end. Spices. Well, fish in this one, in the big chest. Mushrooms and potatoes. I think ginger and garlic. Ginger, garlic, and canola. Oregano, basil. Yes, oregano, basil. Oh, the sugar stuff. So vanilla and cocoa and coffee. Vanilla, cocoa, coffee. And then mint and lemons, because I don't know. This one is seeds. This one are the grains. So the rice and the wheat, all pumpkins. I did those.
I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo.
That's what's down here. And then each biome. This is just another coal chest. We need to go harvest our darkwood. So we'll start up there. Then each biome has a first placed everything chest. Most of them have like an everything chest, everything from that biome. Which is kind of the way that I had it before. But now that's definitely the only stuff that's in them, with a few exceptions. And a mining chest. So I need to start doing mining rounds. Let's organize that one a little. Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it like that. And in some it's a small chest, some it's a medium chest. I don't know why. Just whatever I had, or if it felt like I had a lot. Darkwood has its own chest since this is the only place that it exists and I have very little of it. Well, it goes into this storage thing, so I guess not a chest. But it kind of, it was there, and it was dark. The Forgotten Land, or that's where we are now. Down here, this one we have our everything chest, and then the mining chest, right? Yes. And then I have this one that's just full of seeds, because we were buying out everything for Dreamlight. This one is just the stuff from the mines. So we did a round in the mines to see what you could get, and this is what we got. What else? See, now I want to go gather resources and just dump them into our storage, since there is storage now. I might rearrange where the chests are, but down here, over on the other side of the pumpkins, we have the everything chest and then a farming one with seeds and some produce. This one I think is mining. Yeah, I didn't get much stuff from mining. Wally's garden has 2 chests, so I'll be able to just pick everything, throw it in there. Sorry. We have the biome chest, the mining chest, farming chest that's basically just okra. And all of these, the ones that are out in the biomes, we put those down first and then swapped out all other storage, which is why it took so long. Because I had like some ridiculous number of chests by my house, similar to what I have now, maybe even more. Why am I... This is why I have this, to put that there. So then if I craft something, it's gonna pull materials from the biome chest first, which should keep them kind of rotating, so that it'll keep making space for things that I actually use. The only drawback is if I craft so much that I totally use up the stuff in the biome chest. Yes, we needed blueberries. Then my quick transfer won't work unless I have to be paying attention. The beach is so long, so I have one drop everything chest at that end and then another one at this end, and then also the farming chest. And I can't help but just keep picking stuff up. I'm very aware of how few of the dark blue, I think they're oysters, there are. When I went to go put stuff away and I had like hardly any. Oh, that's the mining one. Yes, crafting the second aerial crafting bench is maybe my biggest accomplishment. Yeah, if people hadn't complained about it so loudly, I would not have known, and I just tried it and it worked. So if I do a second playthrough, I hope it still works. I'm still considering, finally, I've only gotten like 3 of those the whole time we've been playing. But yeah, if you haven't done Ariel's quest yet, when she asks you to craft this, make sure you have enough materials to make 2 and make 1 for yourself. Otherwise, you can't get it. And that feels like a weird thing to put in the game. Unless they've changed that so that you can't craft 2. But I think it's still like that. This is where all the fish go, except the salmon, because the salmon are for the foxes who give us iron. I feel like I need to save again. Why? Why do I know? I don't know if I'm thinking, like, if there's something that the game does subtly that makes me go, oh, I need to save. Or if the game's like, I see you trying to save, I'm gonna beat you to it. I don't know which way that actually goes. I'm hoping that I am far enough along that it saved the whole way and I have nothing to worry about, you know? It saved everything. But yeah, I think I've done enough today. It's about 7.5 hours, not our longest by any means, but a lot longer than I thought I would spend simply arranging the things in the chests. So, yeah. If you want to know how it, how the whole, like, pulling things from chests works, there's a short video that'll show you how that works on the channel. There's also a video I put out last night about the latest news that Disney Dreamlight Valley put out about Update 5. So that's there along with, and I do the news part, but then also like, hey, this makes me think of this, and what do you think? So that's there. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm also thinking about breaking this up with maybe some Animal Crossing streams, but I know my Disney Dreamlight Valley folks are all different platforms since we're a cross-platform game. So I'm not sure if that's would be of interest, but I might be doing some of those too. We'll see. You play it too? Yes. I have 3 islands and I still have my hard mode island that's not, I haven't really played it much because I just kind of sleep at Happy Home and do that. But I was considering, should I try to finish that one? And I was considering starting a new island and making Disney Dreamlight Valley like in Animal Crossing, like the biomes and stuff as the decorating inspo. But I also need to clean up my main island and then my steampunk, like it's pumpkins and steampunk. I was thinking about altering it a little bit, putting it in a different season, posting that dream address, and then starting the Halloween updates there. So I don't know. You always run around in a Cinderella outfit in Disney Dreamlight Valley or in Animal Crossing. So I feel like you could do it in both. But in any case, thank you for stopping by, hanging out, lurking, whatever you're doing on Animal Crossing. And I will see you next time, hopefully. If you have notifications on, that'll tell you more consistently than I will when the next one will be, because I don't have a steady schedule yet. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good time zone, I guess, because I know we're all over the place.